And I just realized I forgot to unmute the microphone, because I'm a giant fucking idiot. Oh well then. Again, hello everyone, welcome in. Let's play some Resident Evil 0. Yeah, OBS is like a second or two delayed. Did that just say accessing memory card in slot B? Oh well, I have a memory card in. I don't know why people keep... Oh, okay, yeah, this field doesn't actually work entirely. As I kind of feared. Game, stop that. I might need to go into like a... Lord. Like go into like a submenu or something. I mean, this seems to be about... Wait, what? I should have checked this before. Oh, I'm a complete idiot. Yeah, this actually just cuts it off completely, huh? Okay. I mean, this is just a problem with 5 with the PAL resolutions, is that it can't accurately it can't accurately fit inside a 1080p. I think that shouldn't be a problem. You might need to adjust like the height, like how much up and down it goes. Let me just make your eyes bleed a little bit. I really should have checked this before. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Right, that's just the color attachment. There's nothing there, huh? I think I might need to just adjust this once I get like properly into the game. I mean, most games have like a built TVs. Hello, Danish. How are you doing? Welcome in. And most TVs have like a little bit of cutoff no matter what, so I think like most games don't care about that. So I think you're fine. Somewhere in here there is a option scaling cropping. Yeah. To change the position of everything. As you can see, there's decent amount of stuff being cut off. That's about the top. You have to see once I get into the game what parts are important or not. I think. Yeah, always fun with PAL consoles and things not lining up properly. Did you not save? Oh, okay. You haven't changed anything. So right, options. I have an English manual up up on the side here in case I need to refer to it. I didn't realize the copy I bought of this game was actually a French version. Luckily, that doesn't affect anything in the game. It just automatically adjusts to whatever language is set as the GameCube language, which is very nice. It does mean that the manual and box is pretty useless, though, which is a bit annoying. This is all fine. Right, you can change this, but Yeah, I have no idea what what trace is. I need to do that. So it mainly seems to be moving the maze map, the trace map, and status screen buttons around. Everything else seems to be staying in the same place. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. Oh, I just realized it is actually it is literally cutting off taste at the bottom here. Wow, yeah, this game does not. Not, at least the user interface here does not have a lot of vertical size. Okay, 1 second here. I just need to figure out what weird things I have done, what the settings from the RetroTink. I just checked that I could see the game. I didn't even think about whether or not everything was set up correctly. So that's Phil. Oh, wait, what? Why had I increased the vertical size? Why the fuck would I save a profile with vertical size increased? I am utterly confused as to what the hell I have been doing. But okay, I don't know if is the GameCube full or limited RGB? I think limited. I think most things just use limited. Oh, was it like a leftover from the NES, perhaps? I could see myself having problems with changing the scaling on the NES, perhaps, yeah. That. Okay, so there's still a little bit of cropping at the top and bottom, but nowhere near as egregious as before. That's good, okay. Well, I was getting worried there that the size of the PAL size might actually be a real problem in this game. Interesting that they allow you to adjust the brightness from the game and from TV. A little thing. Yeah. Let's get started with some actual gameplay. There we go. There we can see more of the screen. That's just better. I don't know what the recommend difficult for this game is. Well, I don't. No one here who has experience with this game, right? Just 0 difficulty. Okay. Right. Some quick googling seems to indicate that normal is hard is for when people you play through the game once, you have at least a rough idea of where things are and what order to do things in, so you can plan your resource usages a lot more carefully. So I guess we're just going for normal then.
Resident Evil 0.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise Umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-Virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Leave afternoon.
Really?
Imagine calling a forest Raccoon Forest.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
How many raccoons is there that's in the forest wrapped with its name? Oh, that's probably not good. Trying to pay a little bit of attention to the actual story going on here.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look!
I'm sure they won't be zombies, right? There's no way they're gonna wake up and start fighting us. Oh, he's
What
got
happened?
a really good moustache, huh?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
Ah, the slug train. And cue the rain. The door to safety is shut. There's no turning back. Okay. Right, as to whether or not, let's see, You only learn bits by watching people play Resident Evil games, but is the Umbrella Corp ever exposed? I don't know if they were ever exposed. Not like in a this company is, let's ban this company, they're making zombies, you know, type of deal. But I think by the time of Code Veronica, they have at least, like, the number of incidents they've been involved in that have resulted in, like, massive loss of people, have resulted in them kind of being, like, you know, kind of being down on luck, to put it that way. Like, they're not doing so well anymore, as far as I could tell. But at least never in the game. They never, like, properly, like, right, we got the information out to the public kind of deal. And they're always, like, covering it up. Hello, Svalbard, how are you doing? Thanks so much for raid. What were you up to? What were you playing? Oh, Proteus. That's one of those, like, new shooters, right? Like, really, like, pixelated Doom-ish graphics, but like blood spatter all over the place, right? And yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Speaking of trains, some IT system have caused a total halt of all trains on Sjælland today. Oh god, yeah, I wouldn't want to be whoever is in charge of that stuff. That doesn't sound like fun. I feel like that might be a little bit stressful. You also thought this was about ghosts and stuff? No, there is no ghost, as far as I can tell, in Resident Evil. They're all about, like, some mutated, like, science zombies. Like, some evil organization, in this case Umbrella, has done some bad stuff, and a lot of people get turned into zombies. Or other types of monsters. Okay, Pro is fun, nice. Also did test out Papercut Mansion. Wait, is that out? I was watching Profound Badness do a like trailer binge, and Papercut Mansion came up, and it looked really. The art style looked really cool. Yeah, I did not realize that was actually out. I will add that. Right, it's like a roguelike survival horror? I'm usually not a fan of roguelites, but maybe? Maybe the art style and survival horror parts might be able to carry me through that. Also, Danish Dice did redeem Satan Norwegian Resident Evil 0. I mean, usually we don't translate names at all, so we would still just say Resident Evil 0, but I'm assuming that's not what you want. That's not what you want, or in worst case you might say Resident Evil 0. Well, if you translate like name of the number. I mean, if you just literally translating the words individually, inneboende ondskap 0, I guess, would be like sort of correct, but it definitely doesn't have the same ring to it. But I mean, that's as far as like that's the best translation I can come up with for Resident in this case. Like it's not like completely correct, but it's close enough. I think that would be like close enough if the game company were like if Resident Evil was like a kids game, because kids games always get translated names, right? I think that might be ish the name they came up with, but who knows? Right, we start out with the handgun, a bit of ammo. Handgun is equipped. Oh, we only have 6 inventory slots. Ooh. That's not gonna be fun. Interesting that the mixing set is a separate is considered like a separate item-ish. So is that like your Becca, whatever she's called, personal item? Because I remember in, was it both 1 and 2? Definitely in 2. I think like one of the characters had like a lockpick and the other had like a knife as their personal item that they had in addition to all like the usual slots. It feels weird using the analog stick for Resident Evil game, but the D-pad on the GameCube is not great. And playing through an entire game using the D-pad feels like it's gonna drive me nuts. Like it's gonna be worse than just getting used to the stick. I don't know what the trace button is. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like what control scheme I want. It definitely feels weird that the start button doesn't bring up any kind of menu. Right, trace. Switch between having the partner character follow the main character or having the characters move independently. I feel like that's a thing I'm not going to be using that much, so having that on the start button is probably the best place. You're going to have to get used to the set button, location of the set button. Yeah, I think type A is the best of the choices there. Right. Stance. I know the shoot, but I'm not going to bother shooting. Just trying to get used to the controls here. It feels weird to use a stick with tank controls. So you tap B and back to turn around quickly. Okay. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. Ooh. Mysterious. Locked door. It's locked indeed. The set button is... I feel like I have to move my finger uncomfortably high up to hit the set button. Like I feel like it's almost easier to just reach out to the start button, really. Let's see, map status. Don't know which one I'm gonna be opening the most. I think I'm gonna start with the map, with having the map button at Y. Yeah, I just feel like mentally that makes the most sense, because if I open the status screen, you also have access to all of this stuff. Just this just feels more like what the start button should do. Yeah. If I have the start button, I can open and close that status screen with the start button, which, yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. That makes mentally most sense. Let's see, okay, we have a locker over there. Just investigate everything. Yep. Well, that looks like a dead body, alright. No, still considered... Okay, apparently this dead passenger is considered luggage. Wonderful. Yeah, pretty... Oh yeah, he is gonna wake up at... Yeah, he is definitely gonna wake up and try to eat us at some point. Tell. The door to the dining car is locked. You can't get in. Okay, wonderful. Like, I really want to use the D-pad, but it's not. I think it's better for me to just get used to the stick. Probably gonna use the stick for Resident Evil 1 as well. I'm definitely gonna be using it for Resident Evil 4.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out of our farmers. But as of 2 years ago...
Are we getting a Silent Hill Cells radio in this? Come on, Rebecca, that's what we get for stealing from people. See, now we made him angry. Oh, he's got friends. Oh, get off me! Oh. Dead? Oh, Crutch is actually dead. I'm gonna leave those as a problem for later me. I don't know if I felt... No, I felt further in, great. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. I mean, it was a downpour already by the time you got into the cart. Whatever that is. Oh, yes. Oh, you can just... Oh, that... Ooh, that's a nice quality of life. Being able to just use an item directly while picking it up. So I'm assuming that, say, like, you have a full inventory, and you get to, say, like, a green herb. You can just use the green herb directly while picking it up. So you don't have to, like, run back to a box or something like that. That is nice. Passenger's diary. July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arclay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in two groups. With us in the initial group, assigned to start checking what's left of the... Or with us in the initial group, assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. 16th. Unfortunately, the test project of BOW had to be suspended because of the investigation. BOW, is that bioweapon of war? It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the response to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring about remarkable change in solidity, size, and multiplication of internal toxins and brain development. If these effects may control, a powerful weapon could be produced. But a sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we're going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. 19th. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus. Can it? If it is... Nah, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on the investigation. Make sure it goes smoothly. I wish he would have said something about like how the people were killed. The fact that they're making such a fuss about the murders, it probably means it's related somehow. Let me sleep. His body is covered in slime. Jacket, perhaps? I think that just... No. Oh, hello, okay. Did he like have an ink ribbon in his pocket of his coat? That's well hidden. That's rather well hidden. It doesn't seem to be anything of use. I have to say, I am liking the GameCube layout of the buttons. How you have like the big central button for like your main actions, a secondary B action for like cancelling and like secondary actions like running, and then you have like the Y and X button for like peripheral actions like opening the map in this case, like that. What was? Hello, Reb. How are you doing? Welcome in. I actually remembered to start the bot today. Wonderful. What was on the X button? Switch characters. Okay. It's not important now, but it's probably going to be important later on. Wait, what? Only a single ink ribbon? I mean, I guess they didn't want to punish it too hard for not realizing you could steal from the coat on the wall. Steal from the jacket. I'm just used to ink ribbons always common in 3 in Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. I think Veronica also had them always like in triplets. So, okay, I'm having questions. What the fuck happened to the rest of my group? Okay, yeah, so that one came in triplets. So yeah, it's probably just like a hey, here's a little bonus because you were being careful, you know, searching everything, but not enough that it could be problematic if you miss it. Grab everything in the room before you save. I mean, there shouldn't really be much reason to save yet. I mean, you had one encounter, you could just speed through it. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City, in the Arklay Mountain, lies my company's management training facility. It was shut down years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is already on site, opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders: William Barclay?
Security units move to intercept.
Hello, PB. How are you doing? Welcome in. Anyone here doesn't already know PB, do go check him out. How did the... Well, that is not... Why? Twitch, why have you... Twitch have just decided that auto-completing names is not something it's going to do anymore. That's wonderful. How did the rest of the trail binge go? Was there anything interesting? Actually, did you find like did you see a whole lot of interesting games overall in the trailer binge? And also welcome to PB's viewers. If anyone of you doesn't know me, I mean obviously I'm Minin. You can see that on the Twitch stream. I play a variety of games, a lot of retro games. Right now I'm continuing the playthrough of Resident Evil because I played 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica. And I'm planning on, now that I got my GameCube out, to just play through 0, the HD remake of 1, as well as Resident Evil 4. A few, but honestly it was so long your brain is just, yeah, you were gone forever. I honestly wasn't even expecting you to still be going when I was when I got back from the city from shopping. Come across a whole bunch of interesting games, played a good few of them. Not as many as you'd like, but you try to visit the underknown indie pile once in a while. Yeah, that's probably nice to do. Because I mean, everybody knows like the new God of War is coming out, right? But yeah, a lot of like the indie games is really easy to miss if you're not like specifically paying attention to them. Yeah, too many trailers. It was an indie game showcase thing, which really killed the. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That just seemed like too many games to keep track of. You have to play this game? Okay. Ok. EB kommer til å spille Evoland. Would probably be... Yeah, that's just pretty straightforward to translate. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and dropping your reviews on me. And yeah, out of curiosity, have you played? If you haven't left yet, have you played a lot of the Resident Evil games at all? I feel like 0 is one of those games that, like, even people who are like into the Resident Evil series might not have played 0, just because it's kind of in a bit of a weird spot, I guess. So I think a lot of people who play Resident Evil kind of started with 4. Yeah, you played most of them at this point. Just a few stragglers left out there, here and there. And this is the only main series game you have to play at this point. Okay. Been playing since 1's nice. Yeah, I've played 1, 2, and 3 as well as Code Veronica X up to this point. The original PlayStation 1 versions. My plan right now is to just play the GameCube ones. Which is 0, the HD remake of 1, as well as finally getting around to playing 4. I'm really looking forward to it. A lot of people have said a lot of good things about 4. I'm looking forward to that. Right, the following orders, William Berkeley, and I can't read that last line. Which makes sense because that's where like the letter is torn. Okay. And yeah, I'm right at the start. It shouldn't really be. There's nothing I'm gonna encounter now that would be like big spoilers. Because I'm still like in the. Like I'm in like the 3rd or 4th room at this point. I killed like one zombie. Not exactly far into the game yet. It feels like a waste to use a ink ribbon already. Hello, Bailover. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is Mexico going? Yeah, let's just drop a save. Use up that one bonus ink ribbon we found. I've been feeling a little under weather today. Well, I hope you get better then. Right, so I'm not gonna bother using the green herb either. I'm just gonna have to get up a little bit better at not getting bit. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised just one bite from a zombie took me down that much, but oh well. I'm just waiting for like a dogs, or in this case like leeches jumping through the windows jump scare again. Oh, anything in the boxes? Luggage lights thrown about. Okay. No. Oh, there's a broken window right there. I do see the door on the side. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow? Nice. Any plans? I mean, that guy is so gonna come alive. But just speaking, like usually from in Resident Evil games, you can't attack. You can't attack people before they actually wake up. Like you can't attack zombies while they're just lying down. They don't count as like an enemy. I had a bit of a problem with that in Code Veronica, where it was like it was a place where it was like a bunch of zombies just like lying around. Like obviously we're gonna come alive in like soon and attack you type of zombies, and I just couldn't attack them. I couldn't just start the fight early. I had to just walk past them and get trapped. Yeah, as expected. This train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. It's holding something. Oh. Oh, there's that escapee again. There's an escapee. Not that I've seen him before, but older than in the image. Hey.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with STARS. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
You're under arrest. No thanks.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Oh, there's the dogs. But you can't have windows in these games without having dogs as well. Bad dog. You can choose to not have tank controls. I mean, I do quite like the tank controls. It's a little awkward using tank controls on a stick, but I feel like I'm gonna get to use it pretty soon. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. He's holding something. I'll take the handgun ammo, thank you very much. Oh, something can't be opened. Door reads conductor's office. Is a zombie coming through the window? Just out of curiosity, where do you... I'm assuming it's the option somewhere? Button config? None of the settings here seems to be able to change from do not have tank controls. Like a weird button combination or something you have to use. I think the game might be a little bit on the loud side. But you're right, you can just change that in the settings, can't you? Oh my god, separate settings for music and sound effects? Yeah, might not be a thing in the GameCube version, yeah. Right, there is dining car. Okay, so that's all the way back to the cart we started in. Okay. Oh, nice, it does. It marks the. Right, nice. It marks the save points. That's nice. Map. It looks. I mean, looks like there's a staircase there. I didn't realize that when I went through there. Check that out. Let's figure out what the hell broke through the window we had here. Oh, dog. Not sure why I was surprised at the fact that there was another dog coming. I might be able to just run past this dog, but it only takes three bullets, and I really good amount of bullets at least for now. I just realized I left two zombies alive in this middle cart here. I don't know if there's enough space to trick my way around them. I think you just have to deal with them. Oh, there's actually 3 zombies. Oh, and I can just hold the button. I can also just hold the shooting button down. Nice. They don't seem to be getting back. They don't seem to do like the fake death they did in the previous games. Think. There's definitely interested in something. Maybe she's just looking at dead zombies. Right, it was like... Right, there was like a cutscene here which just moved me too far to look at the rest of the staircase back here. This is not a door, right? No. Oh, you actually have to properly move up the staircase. Don't know why that's surprising, other than that's not how they usually worked. That's a lot of slimy little boys in the background there, in the corner. Yep, that's a... Wait. Can I investigate them? It's some kind of egg. A puddle of slime has formed around it. This safe approach. I can't go further here. Yep. I must can't get into the door here. This game does look really good though. I didn't realize this had a piece. Actually, this game had a PC version at all. It's like a mod. Oh, that's in. Okay.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Yeah, why did they send like a single person into the train? That just doesn't make sense if you ask me.
Enrico! Hello!
What are everyone else
doing?
doing?
Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
Okay, I have a feeling that this criminal guy is getting framed, because they were saying like he's killed 23 people. He wouldn't think twice about killing you. But they kind of just left us alone. Because I'm also pretty sure that he is the second character we can play as, like the partner we can get, so, you know, partner's probably not the big bad evil of the game. I'm gonna turn on... No. I was kind of hoping maybe I could turn on... turn the sound effects up, hoping that... I'm not sure what volume affects cutscenes. Here might be background music, actually. Shame we can't turn on subtitles. In the low lap, how are you doing? Welcome in. You have some time with the rest of the raid. I'm gonna throw away the key here any second. You can nicely free up a spot. Oh, what? Oh, okay. They don't need to stay down as long as they did in the previous games. I haven't finished searching the train. Right, so they just sent her in alone to search the entire train? Still? Okay. Okay, so the zombies can get up. I wonder if they ever, like, stay down for, like, an extended period of time, like in the previous games. Nice, so automatically use the correct key. I mean, how do you know I won't need it to unlock the door at the other side of the dining car? I'm also curious, in what scenario would the game tell you, hey, you don't need this key anymore? And the player would want to choose to keep it? I'm just kind of confused as to why it even gives you the option to not throw away the used key when you don't need it anymore, instead of just saying like, oh, you used the key, you don't need it anymore, you threw it away. Yeah, I'm just confused as to what scenario you would want to keep it.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Can I talk to him? Oh, I can.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Should be the same thing, okay. Ooh, I see a little note. More backstory, nice, love it. Note to supervisors. When closing a dining car, supervisors are asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place in the train's garage. Okay, roof of the fifth car, so we might need to go up on the roof and switch the power back on again. Okay. After inspection are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car. Okay. Ah, good old umbrella company. They do seem to be teaming me up with this guy surprisingly early in the game. Right, that's the one you have to get open, okay. Oh, that's with the eggs. Oh. Interesting that that door in the middle is marked as yellow. It makes me wonder, like, maybe I'd be able to get rid of the eggs at a later point and get into the room. Or maybe it's just marked as yellow because it's not specifically locked. It just, you can't get to it. Hmm. Right, you can see me swerving a little bit all over the place here, but that's kind of just how things goes with tank controls, and especially how it goes with tank controls on stick. Well, this place is nice and cozy and warm. At least I won't be risking freezing to death here. Half-eaten meal sits on table. Okay. Interesting that the fire and everything just keeps going despite being like in a pause interaction. Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes at the start.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Oh, that's not good. I should fight. I mean, I need to get past him at some point. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you meant to run away. I think you meant to fail at fight or run away. Okay.
Are you okay?
She's also doing a thumbs up. Was it someone else that was doing that earlier? Ah, yes, the leech herder. Gotta watch out for him. He's friendly. He's friendly though. Sure, he won't cause any trouble at all.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Is that a radio? No, it was Wolves, okay. I don't know if I could have actually won that fight some other way. Character switching. Note that button names may differ depending on the controller type selected. Okay. This enables you to control the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character, and the character you do not control is called the partner character. Partner characters generally moves independently. You can use the C-stick to control the partner character. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Alright, so you can have them move independently and together. Attack partner, attacks automatically. Not sure how I feel about the partner system. I think that's a trace, so no, that's the X button. No. Oh, no, that's the trace, right. Yeah, I don't see myself using that a whole lot. X button at the status screen to switch between the characters. To overcome obstacles, you will need to evaluate the circumstances and switch characters as needed. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select the exchange command. I wonder if they're gonna be using up like your hard-earned bullets. Like if I set them to automatically attack, they're gonna start using up my bullets or not? Or if whoever they shoot just doesn't count. Whenever they shoot, it doesn't take into account their actual items. Okay, so Rebecca has. That's interesting. Yeah, so Apparently the other guy can't combine herbs. That's weird. But okay. So basically, Rebecca can combine a bunch of stuff, and Billy is like the fighter guy, can push large objects and stuff like that. Okay. Both will die. A part of me attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. Part of us called go to help as quickly as possible. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's... Oh, he does have a knife and not a whole lot of bullets. What is Billy's personal item? It's a lighter. Okay, so he's gonna be setting some shit on fire. Okay. I feel the fact that there's no like setting for item usage or anything like that. I feel like you're not gonna. I feel like they're not gonna be like using your herbs and stuff like that. They're just gonna be shooting. Okay, so if we leave them alone for long enough, they are gonna switch over to. They're gonna start following you again. Okay, that's good to know. Let's check this door. I think I'm dead. Right, look from the other side. Right. It seems to lead up to the roof. Yep, just like the stuff we found said. Yep. We need to. So we need to flip a switch up here to open the door downstairs in the dining car. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we need to do that right, like get into the downstairs dining car, like that is how we move forward right now. I don't think we can get any further from this. Power cable has been disconnected. I mean, that's one way of describing it. Reconnected. Sure, what could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, so I guess that's about. So they would need to make like. They pretty much need to make like one cutscene for like double up on almost all the cutscenes, because you can do them Like any cutscene where like one of the characters does something, they have to have the other. They have two versions of it. Okay. Like one for each character, because it can be both. Research lift is stopped at the first floor. Could possibly go wrong, right? Why? I mean, I feel there's a reason for this. My guess is that there's something. I don't know what the reason would be. I don't see any reason to do it right now. I can see what's station. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. There's no point in bringing both of them up there. I could have just gone with one. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's like generally it's gonna be like I feel like not falling for the origin trope of splitting up is probably gonna be the smart idea most of the time. Like unless you have like a specific puzzle where you need them to be in two places at once. I feel like generally I would want them to be together so they could fight enemies better as well. Okay. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. Oh, you could probably get it if you had something sharp. Right. And what did I pick up? Right, so I'm gonna have to go with Rebecca downstairs and find something I'm sorry? Does the knife not count as something sharp? Apparently the knife is not sharp. Don't know how useful the knife is gonna be. I feel like the knife is more of a like a thing you use when you're really good. Like if you're playing on hard, use that to save ammo. So which one is this? Conductor's office. Right, that's up where the dogs were at, right. Well, he's not doing much. Switch over to Rebecca then and check what's in the downstairs dining cart. I'm a little bit worried about how the flow of the game is gonna feel when you like switching between the characters. And like how many situations are we gonna get to where like one of the characters are, oh god, I completely forgot that it was an automatic door. I was just expecting to have to walk up to it and actually like interact with it. So I did it open by itself. I was just like, oh my god, zombies coming. There's an access panel here. A tool to open it. Okay. Industrial size refrigerator. you don't want to open it? Okay. So it's locked from the other side? What other side? What the other fucking side? Am I gonna... I mean, I could send the conductor's key down. And have Rebecca run all the way up and get in there and see if she can find something in in that room. That's really hoping to find whatever I need to get Loverboy, which I definitely should remember the name of. Is it on the screen here? Yeah, I really should remember Billy's name. It's really hoping for something here, but it doesn't look that way. Okay, so we put the key in here. They got split up real quick. Oh, we need... Yep, yes, press the button. Oh, we need to stay together to not die. Let's stay together for like 2 minutes before they're separated. I mean, I think unless like more zombies have broken in somewhere, I feel like there shouldn't be anything dangerous between here and the conductor's car anyway. Where did you come from? Ah! Fuck me! Oh! Okay, hindsight, trying to run rings around a zombie in a tight train car like this, probably not my brightest idea. Hello, Lucolino, how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, that did not heal me as much as I'd hoped. Either. Wonderful. Running past the save point here. Yo. I mean, they could also just be like, nah, like half dead people like hiding in between the... Yeah, see that... I really wish I'd had the other person, had Bill here now. He was a bit strong in combat. I don't know if that means it does more damage with the gun or not. I don't know what that means. Same for someone else there as well. Ah, I was aiming for someone else earlier, but not anymore. Still lots of his corpses strewn about in the seats. Ready to come up at opportune moments. go. Yep, get rid of that key. Lovely. Oh, is that just a map of the entire train? So how long are these tracks? This train's been going for a while now. Yep, that is indeed the map of the train. Okay, I mean that explains why I couldn't just jump forward on the roof, continue on forward from the roof of the dining car, because apparently that one wagon in the middle is lower than, doesn't have like a second story to it. Okay, it seems like it's weird just to have one car in the middle which doesn't have a second floor. Well, apparently you can get up then there's a hole to get down. Yeah, okay. Train map, wonderful. This seems nice. Switch here. Flip it. Sure. I should have investigated the room more. I realized. Ladder, okay. Ooh, and we have some nice little herbs over here. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, being able to just use it and combine it directly from the pickup screen helps reduce the inventory clutter quite a bit. Like how annoying it is to manage inventory. Sure, I don't know what I need this for, but I could take it, so I'm assuming I need to. Good old game logic. Oh, there's a briefcase here, just like all the other briefcases. What? I'm guessing we're just gonna take it, huh? Let's see. Name tags or anything? It appears to be locked. There are two holes that look as if they fit some kind of round object. So that... Oh! That just puts it on the ground. Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't think you could do that in the previous games. That is nice. Because I don't see any reason to keep that with me until I have those two objects. Note from the conductor. The keycard for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. It looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in. But this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. What's that weird thing at the bottom of the lock there? I didn't actually want to leave there yet. Should I keep it with me? I mean, I have limited. I have a spare spot. I feel there's a good chance I'm gonna need to come back this way anyway. For now, I'll just leave it here. Yeah, it's just nice and shiny at the bottom of the screen. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through this room without realizing it's there. Also, just remember there's a giant red button thing outside the door to the next train car. I don't think I ever actually touched that. Let's remember that on the way out. Glass and bottles are scattered all over the counter. Okay. Cash. Can you grab the cash? Come on, Rebecca. Just a little bit of light in your pockets. Won't hurt. Nobody's gonna know that. Today's special: Mediterranean-style shrimp. Carpaccio roast chicken. I think that's and roast chicken. During the party, the menu shows a picture of a group of people having a wild party. The next picture looks like a continuation of the first. The partygoers are saying goodbye. Cutscenes there. This looks like a suspiciously boss. This looks like a suspiciously spacious room. Well, I'm in yellow. Which not great. Yeah, look at me. I'm totally not a fight. I'm totally not a boss fight room. Oh, suppose it's a plant. What the fuck is that thing on the side there? There's a plant that's fallen over. Ooh, that's the outside view. I like it. I think stuff like that outside view like that is one of the things that Resident Evil games just do really well. Like they actually use need that for other fella. They actually use the fixed camera for some interesting shots. So it's not like Resident Evil, say like Silent Hill, where like the camera moves all the time. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? See, does she need more ammo? And if anything, I should be using Billy more for fighting, and he has a lot more ammo. Or he has much more need for ammo. Oh, yeah, with the shotgun and the shotgun shells, I don't have space for all of that. I would rather put that on Billy. Like bring this ice. You just bring this ice pick back to Billy and then use and just let him have it. No, it's a closet. The door is fitted with some kind of special lock. Of course, it's a special lock. The only thing I'm worried about is that there might be, say, some monster showing up like when I'm going on my way back. And it might be like really good to have the shotgun for that fight. Just that feels leaving the increments band feels so weird. It just takes up both the spots. need to say leave behind the handgun ammo, perhaps? Let's not leave it here. I really don't want to leave it on like this all the screens, and I'll definitely forget it. Yeah, we just have to come back here with both characters. There's a lot of shit behind. Interesting that I haven't found a storage box yet. Like, part of me is like, oh, you just haven't found the storage box because they're not like, maybe they're not on the train. Like, you're gonna get to them later on, like when you get to like the next area. But I like, maybe you just don't have storage box in this game, which would be a weird thing because they've been in the 4 previous games. I'm 100% expecting like a proper fight here, which is why I specifically brought the shotty hunting rifle, I guess they called it. Oh, that's not nice. I'm sorry, we're fighting a monster crab? It's like... Oh no, it's a scorpion! I'm starting to realize there's a very long fucking time since I saved right now. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to... I'd be doing too much damage. Wait, what? Was it yellow like a second ago? Oh, of course I didn't save on the way up here, which means we're gonna have to redo pretty much everything. Wonderful. If nothing else that allows... Yeah, I should have saved on the way up here. I don't know why I was stupid enough not to do that. At least that allows me to test whether or not I can use Rebecca to press the button and have her fall down in that room.
Resident Evil 0.
Like, this save is kind of stupid because it's like literally right at the start. I fought like one zombie at that point. I almost might as well just not... Yeah, just use something else. You start entirely from the beginning. At least now, in hindsight, as soon as I got up to that second floor, so like, oh, this is an obvious, and especially when you had that like cutscene of like something's on the roof, I should just at that moment should have been just been like, okay, yeah, you have a boss fight coming up, let's go save. That is entirely my fault. I should have saved. I'm really tempted to start a new game because like I said, I literally the only thing I killed one zombie and picked up a couple of things at this point.
Resident Evil 0.
But I mean, yeah, that's what I get for being stingy with my ink ribbons, huh? At least I have a good idea of what to do now and what I can and cannot skip. I don't think there's much reason to go upstairs yet. There's a
This is Officer Chambers from STARS.
I'm taking care of these guys now because I know, like, I need to come back here anyway.
What just happened?
Oh!
I thought they were dead.
Interesting, I didn't actually see that cutscene before. Because last time I shot this like first zombie and turned around to start shoot the others. And then I got bitten. I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'll just run. And apparently if you do that, if you don't fight them all at the same time, you just don't get that cutscene. Interesting. There's a couple of notes I can just speed through in this first room. I remember everything I picked up. There's a ink ribbon in the pocket of the jacket or the coat or whatever you call it. Read off that. Oh, right, and there is some bolts there. What is like? Is there? Oh, there's a little bit of like a light shining underneath the jacket there. You can like barely see it. So that is definitely meant to be like a secret. It's not like. So it's not like there's no hints that there's something there, but it's very hidden. Where's the enemy stuff? There's some stuff in that room, but I don't see any reason really to go in there right now, because I'm gonna need to do that before the boss fight, anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's the card, that needs the card that's locked inside the handbag, which I need the 2 special keys to open. Right. Lots of stuff. Yeah. Brutally torn apart, yada yada yada. Scene cutscene. The second dog come at some point. Oh, yeah, it hadn't broken in yet. Okay. Oh! It gets stuck. It didn't. Oh. It gets stuck there, huh? She. Bad dog. think this guy. I think Edward has something on him. Yep, handing the bullets as we like them. Ignore the save room because there's no point in doing the save room until before the boss fight. And I mean, we're almost back to where we left off. Really, it's surprisingly how quick it goes when like you don't have to do the exploration part and it's just like shooting your way through things. Was there like an herb upstairs? I think you're right. Yeah, no, we're checking that whenever we... either after we free the companion from like that dining car room, or when we figure out how to remove the eggs. It's just our friends trying to warn us about the sketchy about our future partner. Wonderful. You know what? That seems like a lot of not Rebecca's problem. That's gonna be the problem of whoever is gonna have to deal with that coming back. I think there's a straight in the cutscene where we meet our friend. Yeah. Just gonna hang out down here. How is my ammo situation right now? I think I'm good. That doesn't open. I'm just thinking, do I want to try to fight the thing or just run away straight away? I mean, running away just got the fight done with. So I feel like that's gonna be the best solution, at least like resource-wise. There's no real reason I seem to be able to just run from the fight, and then our friend shows up and takes care of him. This again, wonderful.
You stay here.
Yeah.
No, wait. He stays here. Becca goes up and tries to fix the power. And she should fall down. I see one potential issue with this is that I don't get to mix the red and green with Rebecca, but I think I can just grab the spray instead with Billy and leave the red green for Rebecca to mix up later on. Yeah, the graphics in this game is really good. You have this scoot off this right now. Yeah, so both characters can do that. Yes, they must have. Yes, they literally need to have 2 versions of that cutscene. I'm guessing that's just... Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great idea. I agree with that. I should just tour up the stuff that's in here. I guess there's not that many cases where they have stuff that only one stuff where they can actually get separate, maybe? So they don't have that many cutscenes that need duplication. But it's cool that you can basically choose which character ends up down here. That ends up trapped. And I mean, the first time, like when you go up there the first time, like I did, you don't know that using the cables is gonna basically trap one of your characters. So you have no reason to think about like why, like which character do that with. Wait, how many did she have like 70 fucking bullets? She has 70 fucking bullets, okay. Meanwhile, Billy, who's supposed to be like this strong fighting guy, has 15 spare bullets. Wonderful. We just run down. The door's open now. That amount of I mean, there's more bullets definitely in the room, like right before the boss. There's any other bullets I picked up along the way? Probably. Cool to open it. Right, once you have the tool, you can probably use that to scoot along to like the back end of this car. I'm guessing. And that's how you can unlock the door from the other side. I'm a little bit worried I might... let's try. Can I send on like... So, I mean, she's not coming out of here unless there's something like drops down to attack her while I'm fighting with the Scorpion, perhaps? I'm just thinking, can I send down like some bullets? I feel like Rebecca's gonna have a lot less use for bullets trapped in here than Billy is gonna have when we're on the train fighting the zombies. No, that's the entire fucking stack of bullets. I mean, as I said, she's gonna be stuck in this room anyway, so... Hopefully she won't need more than 50. She won't get attacked and won't need more than 15 bullets. Hopefully. That's gonna... But... Let's take it and hope we can... You got to be able to like, split up bullets. Split up... Like, if you have multiple characters, you got to be able to like, split up the stacks, right? No. Maybe you can choose. Maybe you can choose the amount. Like once. Like when they like maybe when they're together and you're moving stuff directly from one character to another. Maybe then you can choose how much you want to move over. Perhaps. Well, I'm definitely not going to be trying to knife anything with this guy, because he has not a lot of healing right now. Playing this safe. Some in the first... There doesn't really seem to be much need to like aim yourself in this game. And he auto aims whenever you. He auto aims. Does he have the ability to change? You can just hit the button to change targets. Oh, fuck off. Oh, and just was that close. Are you fucking serious? Stay down. Didn't I accidentally start on hard, did I? I feel like they're taking more bullets to shoot now than last time. Maybe I'm just shooting worse. Check if I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure the answer is no. But I just want to check if maybe I can use the lighter, like the Elias light or something to set stages on fire. No. I need to check when I have them both. Like, is the footstep sound coming down the staircase like different for two people? Also, Billy seemed to take less damage from getting eaten than Rebecca did. That's nice. I'm not sure what zombie I just shot. There's something on the ground right there. Is the description? No, the description's the same for two people. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's the zombie I just shot. I have to remember if there is bullets in the save room, not pick up said bullets. Don't worry. I am gonna save this time before engaging the boss. I'm just gonna do everything in this room first and then go and save. You don't have to redo this every time. Every time. Hopefully I won't die this time around. Those plants we just leave alone for Rebecca to pick up. What? You can use items on the map screen? Well, it's just like item lists? Huh. I don't know what the item list is. Like maybe that's the... Like maybe that's keys? I have those? Not really that much to do in this room. What? No, I think I'll just leave this switch alone. A great idea. It seems like a great idea. Yeah, now that I started getting used to it, I feel like tank controls on a stick were, like, at least on the GameCube stick, works perfectly fine. Ink ribbons. There's a small, some green herb here. Again, I think we need to make a bit of space, right? So, right, there's a note here. I think that's just about about them going to the laboratory, which is probably where this train's heading. Let's do just a bit of dumping. So we like this. Like this. We're gonna make like a tiny little hellscape here of items, aren't we? I'm really tempted to leave the knife as well. I don't see myself using the knife much. If it was super important, it would have been his personal item or something like that. Typewriter. Let's write over that save. And I think I want to have at least a space for shotgun. And the shotgun shells will leave this behind. God, I can see inventory management being a massive pain here. Again, I want to leave. Again, right. So right now, I don't have space for the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. Little item needs its own little space. If I try to pick these items up again. Did I say 69? Nice. As a hindsight, I probably should have dropped the knife as well before saving, but it play for that now. Yo, old chap, you don't have any more those little handgun bolts on you, do you? No. The check. Okay, pick up the ice pick, shotgun, and the shotgun shells up top here. Does that leave space for healing item as well? I don't particularly want to engage in a boss fight without having a. I mean, last time I just kind of forgot to use my. I had a healing item, which is why I wasn't too worried about the boss. I thought I could take one more hit before dying. Big miscalculation from my part. no. I could leave. I think. I should just have waited with the ice pick then. We bring the hunt. Was that in the corner? I'm sure I got that last time as well. Right, no, you're leaving the incubators behind. You don't have enough space for that. Got the shotgun ammo. That's the handgun. That's the wrong one. That's the ice pick. That's also the wrong one. Okay, right in the corner there. That's the right one. Yes, take the shotgun ammo. Leaving the bullets there so Rebecca can pick them up later on. Should be nice and yeah, that should be should be nice and set up for the boss fight now. No, we forget it. Right, special lock. What? Oh, is it? Oh, that's nice. So it marks items on the map. That's nice. I wonder if it just marks the items you left. No. It what? Is this one more item up here? Right, the ink ribbons, right. I wonder if it just marks the one you interacted with, or if it marks them all automatically as soon as you enter a room, or how that works. I'm gonna have to check that. Okay, first off, let's just make sure we can do nothing else related from this side. So I'm assuming I can't say. Yep, let me use that right now. So I'm assuming something like that was absolutely nothing. Yeah. Had to be checked. Okay, boss fights version 2. I mean, it didn't take particularly long to get back here. It took like, what, 10, 15 minutes? Maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes? That's not bad. I need to try to run away when he does like when he starts charging up like that. It takes. Oh my! Holy! Okay. Wow. Okay, the character really does not want to stop aiming, huh? ran out of ammo. Fuck me. Is it like a movie does when I get pushing too far back? Maybe? Yeah, I think it's like a too far back thing. That could definitely be done better. That went absolutely horrible. It took me way too long to figure out that I could just push him back or shoot him in the head like that. Oh god. Yeah, that. I almost want to reload and try to do that over again, because Jesus, that went so fucking bad. I'm not convinced the shotgun is a winning strategy for that fight. I think. Oh man, I used up a lot of bullets, huh? I think the handgun might be better for because the handgun did a good job pushing him back. Also, that's kind of awkward that I ended up with the ice that I picked. So I need to bring back both the ice pick and the opener tool. Need to free up at least one spot in my inventory. Only got 3 shots left anyway. I think I'll just, for now, just leave the shotgun behind here. And I'm coming back here to pick up stuff anyway. Well, I'm a little bit paranoid the game's just gonna be like, oh, you can't go back there, so the shotgun's just inaccessible now. I don't think that's gonna be the case. How much space? Rebecca has a good amount of space. Okay, I think what I'll do is I take the panel opener and the ice pick back to the dining car. You know, we need to be able to get back here anyway to be able to. We need the bag. Yeah. There's no way it's gonna just leave me behind. No, it's gonna just force me ahead. Grab that as well. And I think I want. How much space do I have? I think I have 2 open slots still right now. Alright, yeah. So I'll grab the red and green herb as well, so that Rebecca can mix that up and get Billy healed. That fight went absolutely horrible. And the carcass is gone. Wonderful. That's where that's gaping hole in the ceiling. No shit. He really not mix them up? Yeah, he really can't. He really can't mix herbs. That's so fucking weird. Let's hope none of the zombies are too insistent on my way back. There's gotta be a limit to how many zombies can be hidden between the seats, right? Do I save now? No. You go and free Rebecca. I think you bring Rebecca. You use the pick and we use the panel opener. Then we take Rebecca and Billy up here, clean some stuff up. And then we can look into saving, I think. Yeah, I think the trick with the Scorpion boss was to basically like push him back quite far and then quite far.
Security units move to
Hello.
intercept.
Hello, Braxton. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What are we up to today? If you don't know Braxton, do go check him out. He's an awesome streamer. Definitely recommend give him a follow if you can. Ooh, right, Harvester. How are you liking Harvester? And have you played that before? I'm assuming you're not gonna force me to immediately. And Tolerant, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm assuming he's not gonna force me to go through this hatch as soon as I open it. The second floor playthrough is both wrong and good at the same time. Oh, nice. I've seen some people play it. Definitely seemed like a weird game. I'm assuming I can't put both the herbs in the lift for Rebecca to pick up. You played through Harvest through one time as well? I don't... That's like it is like an adventure type game, right? Okay, so interesting. So keys are just used automatically, but tools like this, where like it's kind of like a puzzle-ish, like what you need to find, is you have to use manually. Okay. I mean, that's good to know, but so far it seemed fairly obvious what... you know what? That zombie is none of my business because I don't need to be up there anymore. It's also a DOS game, yeah. It definitely looked old, yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh, no, she already had a green herb, right? So, just first, if I move this over, I am moving the entire stack, right? No! Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so when you're moving character items directly, you can choose how much. It's just when you're leaving stuff behind or putting it in that little elevator thing where you can't choose specifically how much you want to put, which is not great, but okay. Let me double check the map. That was a part of me wants to just say, how bad could it be, right? Like, it's only 2 rooms, so what harm could possibly be to go through and not save or not save? Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder if that takes both the characters with me, or... Yeah, gotta be. There's no reason not to. Definitely dealing with enemies a lot easier when there's 2 of us. Don't know what that's gonna be used for, but nice to have. I'm just gonna grab everything I can here because I don't think there is I don't think I'm gonna come back here later on. So I feel because it feels now like I'm just gonna. Oh, I bet I can use that diesel to set fire to the eggs and get into that last room. He's got some extra indoor space right now. Gold ring, that's probably for the briefcase. And let's see what's in the last room here. I'm sorry. A hook shot is attached to the wall. You just pull the lever and release the lock. Ah, I see. It's a time thing. You have. Okay, so this is where they force you to just use both the characters. I mean, he's the only one that has indoor space for it. I'm assuming that looks like a double. It looks like a double, like 2 slot there. I don't know what use the hookshot is, but it's definitely more used for me back here. It's definitely more used in my inventory than it is back here. I'm not going back to. Hookshot operator's manual. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car routes, or when connecting special trains to determine its proper location after use. There's a ladder outside a small window by the first floor section door on the third carriage. Outside the window by the first floor section door, the 3rd carriage. Okay. Use winch to climb after securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. Okay, so yeah, this feels like it's just like a kind of like a one-use item. That it just.
Okay.
It feels like it's literally just here up on the roof. Hello. I'm not ready to break here. Maybe I am going back. Okay, yeah, I'm going back here, okay. Right, I need to take a quick little break, and I'll be right back. I'll just leave on this screen and hope nothing bad happens. I'll be right back. The train's going sideways. I mean, it's going forward, I hope. Good carriage. We got the entire map now. Right, yeah, that's exactly what I expected it to be. In the third carriage, that's like the right, that's the staircase there. It's like right there, right? There's 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, yeah, this is it's five. Unless this is considered like the locomotives, like locomotive 1, 2, 3. I actually have kind of wondered that because the God, my ammunition is running so fucking low. Yeah, supervisor notes. Also this one also mentioned a car number, I believe. Yeah, the main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the 5th car. It's a dining and that's what's on top of the dining car, so the dining car is the 3rd car. Yeah, so right by the staircase there. Okay, that's okay. Because that's gonna lead up there. It's gonna allow me to get in that one room right at one room that I have hidden right there. So I don't know how it could... Maybe the gasoline is not the eggs then. Huh. It's filled with gasoline. Who could possibly have guessed? Oh, you want to see some eggs from you for defense? Is that the first one? Is that the very first one? Ooh. How hard is it to get that to run? How hard is it to get that to run? The Steam version just works straight out of the box? Okay. I mean, if you really want, I can definitely give it a try if you really want to, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna like that style of games. I'm not having any guarantee. I won't go for any guarantees that I'm actually gonna finish it. And I think it's gonna be after I play through this and what is that? After I play through this and Resident Evil 1. Get back to it. It wasn't... No. Actually, no. I didn't like the new XCOM at all. The problem I had with the new XCOM won't be a problem with the old one, though. I don't think. I just really hated how... I have been thinking of like maybe trying Jagged Alliance at some point. I think that's kind of similar. And the old XCOM does have like that point-based, turn-based system, right? Like you have like a certain amount of action points. I do like that when I play like stuff like Fallout. So maybe. But yeah, the thing I didn't like about the new one was the way, like, if you were creeping along, you could never get the drop on like the enemy, like the alien pods. Like you could be walking along and then suddenly it's like, oh, you triggered an alien pod, now they get to take the turn. Have gone better. If anyone was going to take damage, it's better that Rebecca does, because she's kind of low already. Okay, so that's not a useful item. I use an empty bottle. Why would I want an empty bottle? I mean, my instincts say pick it with you because you are gonna need it. Wait, can I use this with the... Can I use this with the gasoline to create Molotovs, perhaps? Yes, if I just leave this behind here. 3 empty bottles, 3 gas tanks. That seems like a match made in heaven. 3 Molotov cocktails. Don't mind if I do. And that freed up a spot as well. That was a nice. Yeah, that's a great position. So, oh, those are equipped as a weapon. I feel uncomfortable with that, like equipping that as my weapon. Oh yeah, I saw the Falcon. That's pretty cool. Wasn't like that was like a you don't get to see birds like that up close in person very often, do you? I mean, I don't know why I answered that as a question. You don't get to do that a whole lot often unless like maybe working as like a zookeeper or something like that. That's kind of cool. Maybe it's just a train section, but it feels like there's a lot less opportunities just to run past enemies in this game than in a lot of previous ones. Also, the fact that your companion is just gonna open fire without you really having... I mean, like... I guess you do have the option of turning him to non-attack mode. It's kind of awkward. You have a button...
You stay here.
You have a dedicated button to make him stay. But you don't have a dedicated button. You don't have like a easy way to make him like not...
Let's
not
go!
be shoot, right? Yeah. You worried about my ammo situation? I know I left some ammo around the place. I mean, that can be helpful. Okay, yeah, so you can use the hook from that window right there. But it's smelling like go and save the fucking game time. No, Billy, you fucking idiots! Don't start a fight. I'll give you out a fight, okay? Inventory space, especially considering you, at least so far, you don't have a storage box. Inventory space seems a lot more precarious in this game than the previous ones. That's two green herbs. Could just pick them up and combine them. Just leave them because I mean, I have at least one full heal with me right now. One of the logs did it goes in to pick it up. I'll leave those herbs behind, at least for now. I really hope the no storage box thing is just like a just a thing with like the on the train here. That once I get on like the next area, we are gonna be getting a storage box. I don't see myself using Billy's knife a whole lot, but I also don't want to leave it behind just in case. I don't think I ever used. I think one of the other Resident Evils I played had multi-character, like you had a knife, but I never actually used it. So, because anytime I tried to use it, just ended up with me taking a bunch of damage. I'm just double checking the worst bit. Oh, okay. That's not what I planned to do. Oh, they have two different pistols, actually. Interesting. I wonder if one of them is like better than the other. Not salmon. They're both a handgun. Standard army issue handgun uses 9mm Pilum rounds. What I wanted to do was to move this over. Both of them. What does hers say? Or just standard for start, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's no like damage difference necessarily between those two. It's not a significant amount. And this guy takes the shotty and the shotgun rounds. I think there's ink ribbons on the ground. We need to grab those with Rebecca because she already has those. Well, that was less shotgun rounds than I had expected. I did use about a lot in the fight as well, didn't I? Really that surprising. But yeah, there was only one left there. Where did I leave the knife? Was that in the safe? I think I left the knife in the save room. Oh, okay. Why do I have this weird premonition that at some point later I'm gonna get in a fight and Rebecca get annoyed that Rebecca doesn't shoot, and also realize that that's because I turned off her shooting. This is a lot of what feels like more or less just inventory management. The fact that both your characters only have 6 slots, and you don't have a storage box, and you have 2 items that takes up 2 slots right now. That makes for a very fucking cramped inventory, I have to say. Do I... The fact that you can drop items makes me think that maybe you don't actually get other storage box in this game, and like dropping items on the dropping items on the ground is like how you're meant to be handling the inventory. Which I mean, on one hand, okay, kind of an interesting idea, but also it makes me much like with the storage boxes. You kind of knew that like since all the storage boxes shared space, you could just stash whatever you didn't need in that, and be entirely sure you wouldn't lose it. With leaving stuff on the ground, I am worried that I'm gonna like move on. Like at some point, I'm gonna move on to the next area or get like locked in somewhere, and not have access to and just lose the items that I left on the ground. I don't think that was more like for screws or zombies, perhaps. It's a little bit of the desired so far. So we use through the window. You see a broken ladder. So of no use right now. Did I just never try to interact with the window before? Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if this is the only use for this item. Like, I'm gonna use it here now and just leave it behind. No, I still have it. So this one you might encounter more situation where you need to food shop then. Okay. And he also only goes up alone. I don't know if Becca even go up here. I just want to check. No, she can't. Fan of just leaving her there, bro. Such a different camera angle than I was at before, but okay. It looks like there's a passenger cabin below the crack, you don't say. Jump down through the crack? Yep. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh wow, the game is okay, so first off, headshots don't seem to have any... Really, you're that close? Headshots didn't seem to do more damage, annoyingly enough. But also the game was very lenient to where I could aim. And still actually hit the zombie. Like I was honestly surprised I could just aim up there and still hit him in the head. A second knife? What do I feel that I need a knife to be able to just do something in this room? Case for holding jewelry. Yes, I want to open it. And there's a second thing for bag. Wonderful, throw away the box. Are they all gonna hatch now? Lovely. Oh, that might have been a horribly bad idea to walk into that hallway right now. What other option I have? Oh, I think I see. So we can use, maybe we can use the knife that killed them. Leaving the room also didn't seem to. I'm not fighting or anything, right? No. Oh, take the closet. No. Let's see if the knife. You can stab this thing. I mean, these things made short job of the passengers. What is that? Oh no! One can just walk. Can just literally run straight over them. No need to mess around with a knife. How do I get them? I wonder if they're like endless amount of them in that hallway, or if it's just like if you can actually play them out. They will eventually do damage to you, but not for a while. They seem to be a bit less there now, but not like that much less. Should I have just gone? Hello, Flex. How are you doing? Welcome in. Not much up, just playing some Resident Evil Zero. Never played this before. And to be fair, I haven't played most of the Resident Evil games. I don't feel good about leaving that behind. I should have just switched out to Rebecca and go. Okay, what?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the having two characters to control at the same time. I'm kind of worried. I don't like the idea of like the AI just deciding to use up my ammo for me. But I mean, it might lead to some interesting puzzles, I guess. And yeah, I have to say I am really impressed by the GameCube's graphics. I feel like it's like maybe I'm just thinking too much, but it feels like a bit cleaner than. Wait, am I on the right side here? We come from the wrong side anyway. I feel like the graphics are like a bit cleaner than something like say Code Veronica X on the PlayStation 2. Not sure if that's actually the case or not. I kind of feel like whenever you see like a comparison between like the Xbox GameCube and PlayStation 2 version of a game, like I feel like almost always like the PlayStation 2 version is like the PlayStation 2 version almost never feels like it's the best version of the game. Like you either have like graphics, like there's always like something about either the Xbox or the GameCube version that puts them above the PlayStation 2. Okay, a little bit annoying that I can't, because I need. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe it can work if I would do it as Billy, because he's the one that has the item I need to combine with this. Never mind. Having to do all it does feel like there's a lot of inventory management when you have a lot of stuff in to carry around. Considering each of the characters only have 6 slots each. I was expected to carry a lot of stuff. Into the door. There we go. Out of interest, have you played all of the Resident Evil games, Flex? So that's both of the items in, so it should be, yep, unlocked, so you can open it and get whatever, like a keycard from inside, which is the blue keycard, which lets us into the front part. This keycard is it's used to unlock the electronic door to the lead car. Okay, yeah, we're gonna carry that for like 5 seconds. I am fucking low on ammo. It's almost stupid. Can I sneak in space? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get something from the lead car, which allows me to do something at the back of the car, back of the train. But I've explored enough of the train now that I'm starting to get worried that whatever I'm not picking up now is gonna get left behind. Also, do I want to make another save? Because I think the last save... No, I saved fairly recently. I saved once before the first boss fight. And then again before we went up on the roof. Yeah, so we only got to... I've only done the one room since I saved last. That is with no inventory slots. Yeah, we can stop by here on the way. Yeah, we can stop by here on the way back from train car anyway. Good for now. I think it's still safe to leave the ink ribbons behind. Forgot you need to actually for cars and all that stuff. I don't expect the car to just be used automatically. Because like, at least in my head, the car is just like a key. Oh, I'm surprised that it wasn't used automatically. Oh well.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
Oh, hello, hello there.
Sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
How are those slugs so effective against everything except the like the main characters? That's what I want to know. Some ability is able to just make them get lost. Like, yeah, there's something about ability does just make them fuck off. Oh, damn, speed isn't good. Like Billy shot like once or twice at the ones covering Rebecca, and they just fucked off immediately, without particularly harming her, which is also kind of impressive. Oh, engine is completely destroyed. Huh. No way to fix it, and the train's picking up speed. What could possibly go wrong? So, where did all of those slugs go?
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
What is this? Billy the Dangerous Mouse Murderer isn't actually... Billy the Dangerous Mouse Murderer actually cares about potentially damaging innocent people? I mean, it might also just be that he cares about not dying himself. Using the brake controls, the following three steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activating controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car's driver's compartment, that's where we are. Rear deck of the fifth car. Oh, that's just the two of them, okay. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Okay, one criticism I'm having of this like initial section. It feels like there's a lot of running back, like extremely lot of running back and forth through these train cars. Getting a little bit tedious. Like first you run up to the front to get the diner key. Then down to the diner. I have a little event thing happening there. One of the characters gets stuck in the upstairs part. Then you have to go and you pick up the conductor's key. So then you run back to the front of the 2nd car again. Into the conductor there and pick up the ice pick. Then back to the diner car again and free that person. And then you run up to the middle and then the front, and now you're going all the way to the back again. And it sounds like once I get back to the back, I also need to go back to the front. Jesus Christ, there's so much back and forth. Ooh. Enter a code for a rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be input. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Move these 3 steps, the manual brakes will be available for use. That's a lot of moves. Also, what is the codes? I feel like this is gonna be a lot of fighting. I think maybe Billy is gonna be the most useful here.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy.
What?
Be careful.
Can I just get... I need to do a little inventory management before I leave, though. Oh, it's time. Okay. I feel like he's gonna have to do the most of fighting. Like, look at this. If you want to have the shotgun and the pistol and ammo for both, you only have 1 free slot. So either you have to not care. So you have spot for like 1 like key or a healing item. Don't I need like a thing for back? I mean, so far I'm not particularly impressed by the hunting gun. It will be better later on. Who knows? This. And that leaves me without any space for healing or anything. I want to get shotgun as well. Hello. I'm just really worried that Rebecca's going to get ambushed while he's away and she won't be able to properly defend herself. Not that much ammo. Shouldn't have that much ammo. Apparently I could have swapped hunting gun over to her. Have Billy just take the handgun? I need a Cobra. I don't know where the codes are. Thank you for stopping to reload there, you fucking idiots. The shotgun is very good, like, once like up close. Extremely limited ammo is a problem. I have to reload after every 2 shots. Where did all the zombies come from? Who knows? It does occur to me that it might have been better to go upstairs and basically skip these 2. Okay, so this is a bit more time. And skip like the zombies in the middle, a couple of zombies in the middle. That is good. I'm gonna have to do that to save ammo. But I used up a minute already, and I barely made any. I haven't gotten past. I just barely got past the first car. That's not good. That's not great. I'm pretty sure it doesn't use time like in the animation. I think Code Veronica I used like a section where you use time even while in like these loading screens. My theory is correct. I think like these upstairs of these 2 cars are zombie free. There's a couple of like slugs. I'll just read myself off them when I go down the stairs if he managed to attach himself properly. Yeah, one latched onto the back there. That's fine. He gets down the stairs before he starts biting. There's one or 2 zombies in that car that I managed to keep shooting. Confident he was actually dead now, but all that time to stop around and wait for him to do his thing. I don't see how there could be any more zombies back here. I don't know where that last star member came from. How the hell did he get on the car? Wait. Was that the guy who was thrown in through the window earlier who got up and moved around? I didn't realize because he had moved to a different car? I need to check when I'm running back up to see if the guy who was thrown through the window is still lying on the ground or not. You need to use this to operate the brake. Okay, just any just any combination that has this right amount of
control device for the brake. Over.
This sums up the right amount? Okay,
Roger.
sure.
I'll put the brake on now.
I didn't expect that to be the solution. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not enough. A little bit cheating, but I need to do math. So I mean, we have 6. We have 10 digits. 6 times 10 is 60. Obviously, is 7 short. So if I put in 7 in 7 of the slots, and then 6 for the last 3, that should be right. I also realized I didn't pick up the I didn't pick up the save ribbons, the ink ribbons again, and I am not 100% sure actually you have to go back and pick them up now. Yay, we did manage to hit the brakes, so I guess it would have been worse if we hadn't. Please let me go back to the save room and pick up the stuff I left there. Let the burning train. No, that's not a good sign. He's outside the train. And to be fair, he was also standing on the back of the train when it crashed.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
See some items on the ground there, so I am having some hope that they might have thought about leaving stuff behind. Yeah, that looks a lot like some ink ribbons right there. This is just like a pity ink ribbon. No, that's the correct amount. Okay, good. Don't just leave the... I was wondering whether I want to just leave the knife behind. I think I do. Yeah, both the knives just left behind. Well, this place is in better days. Well, that's... oh god, I almost just ran into that fire, huh? That could have been bad. staircase back there so I can't get to? I mean, I could also just check the map. Oh, there's actually a staircase back. There's actually a door there, huh? And I'm really glad they let you just pause the game. And that pauses the timer there for that section. Because I would have been in a bit of trouble there. That was not a whole lot of time there. Ooh. A lot of rumbling. It's like the current, like the water current. Or sewage current. The sewage water gives off a stench so bad, it makes your eyes water. Also, there's nothing down here. Was it a good reflection there, huh? You kind of don't make waves like you did in Code Veronica, though, which, I mean, was a bit weird. Danger. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized enough. I authorize myself. Is that good enough? It works. That works, right? So the game described Billy as strong in combat, and I think Rebecca... I don't remember if it said Rebecca was weak in combat or had weak defense. I think it was weak defense. So I don't think it's necessarily that Billy does more damage. I think it's that...
The Umbrella Research Center?
Rebecca takes more damage when hits. And Rebecca really does love their mansions, huh?
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention! This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
I'm guessing, I'm guessing he has been infected with one version of the T-virus, right?
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
How can they have a two-way conversation? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure cameras very rarely have speakers. Right, so we came up through that, like that ladder there, I'm guessing. Okay, first off, Rebecca, other fella, can you, just out of curiosity, can you set this thing on fire? No. But at least you don't want to do that right now. Okay, this doesn't look like this. Is it the Spencer Mansion, the one in the first game is called? Yeah, I think my any similarities is just because like this like generic mansion design with like this kind of stairwell or an entrance lobby. I think it's yeah, because the door's in the wrong place. Yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely not the same mansion. Usually, like after Code Veronica, anytime I see a mansion in a Resident Evil game, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, is this a copy of the mansion from the first game?" And then is that a green and a red, or just a red? Nice as both. I'm also gonna leave. I think this is gonna be like a nice little hub-ish area, so I'm gonna just leave this as well. The hookshot. I'll leave the Molotov cocktail. Like maybe come back for that when I have. Like if I get like a boss fight, or like if I think I get in a boss fight, like grab the Molotovs. Fight the boss. And I think that is worth a save. Pick up a bunch of new ink ribbons. And yep, there's a typewriter indeed. I want to save the data, that's for sure. I have 7. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm just thinking, do I leave them behind? Because it seems like this game has just given up an idea of an item stash completely. A storage box. Which means that either I have to carry the ink ribbons with me in case I encounter a save point and want to save there. Or I have to just leave them behind and hope I find the ink ribbons whenever I find a new typewriter. Because I mean, usually that's usually how it goes in a Resident Evil game. You usually find ink ribbons next to a typewriter. I'm also thinking maybe leaving behind the shotgun because I'm so low on ammunition for it. Nah. First he's gonna have to run. I can run back a bit. Oh, I just realized the fact that I can move a specific amount of ink ribbons over to the other character. Wait, can I move a single ink ribbon? Because one thing that's annoyed me a lot in the previous Resident Evil games is that you have to pick up like the entire stack of ink ribbons from the storage box and to save, and then you have to put them back to avoid wasting the inventory space. Which means that like the first thing you do anytime you load is like you have to go to the inventory box and move the ink ribbons. Okay, no, you move the ink ribbons in stacks of in threes. Okay. Unless you have like the exact right amount, you can't like leave. You can't make sure that you only have the right amount of ink ribbon. You can't have just the one ink ribbon you need to save. I kind of want to check the upstairs. I think there's a couple doors there, and check the state of them. Let's just have a bit more look at this guy. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. All right, that's why I exploded into the leeches before. Because he was a slime person. Yeah, he was always a slime. Well, always for the last 10 years, he was a slime person. Okay. There's a lot of doors up here. How are these locked? Oh, maybe like needs to be a specific time. Oh, I don't like. Why do you play spooky music there? Why do you play spooky music? Or from the other side? Okay, that's fine. So I feel like since I think Billy takes less damage, I feel like you should lead with him so he takes the damage. The rain seems to have let up, but the sky is still covered with dark, ominous clouds. Oh, we need to actually go outside, okay. For no particular reason, I think we just go through here first. Is that the one happened to be the closest one once I felt like I had explored that initial room? Hello, I got a zombie check. No, good. It feels weird running on as two people in this game. I mean, I know you do that a lot in like 5 and 6 as well, but I mean, those are kind of different. Notice the old staff. This document is very old, much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. That's probably a good idea. Probably want your vaccine team to be able to, you know, deal with whatever your other team is doing. Both meetings are security level 5 and be held in the following locations. First floor west operating control room and second floor southeast meeting room. The entry code shall be 815. Oh, okay. So that's how we open the. That's how we open the. Open the southeast door on the second floor in the other room. Okay. Figure out what clock I need to set at set to that time. What do you have here? Crank handle. Sure, that's probably gonna be useful. Oh man, I should have searched the more carefully before I did anything. Very old fireplace. There's only a small trace of ash left. Yes. Well, I'm gonna just have to mentally note, maybe, like if I get stuck, come back to that room to look for stuff. Because they don't respawn until I leave, right? Just gonna have to check. Nope, they are very much there and they're very much fucking angry. How am I doing? Rebecca's in caution, that's fine, I think. A crank handle with a square-shaped protrusion at one end. No. 3 spots there. I'm thinking I want to leave it behind. Hello there. What are you on about? There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Okay. I wonder if that's optional? Possibly. And I really wish I had. I wonder if the birds would have spawned if I had just looked at the crank and just not actually picked it up. I should have looked at it and been like, you know what? This looks sketch. I'm gonna examine the rest. I'm gonna just have a look around the rest of the room first. Not sure if there's any. No, I left the equipment behind. There's a door going out from here as well. Tempted, you know what? Yeah, let's ignore that for now. A little bit iffy about leaving increments behind, but I feel. No, wait, that shows them. I keep forgetting. Stuff shows up on the map, don't they? Oh no! Right, I remember. Oh yeah, I really like the ambient music and how abandoned everything feels. Okay. That's good. So items don't show up on the map unless you have interacted with them. So what I can do is I can just go and interact with ink ribbons and be like, nope, I don't want to pick them up. And that should make it glow on the map, right? Yeah, because now the ink ribbons are visible as an item on the map, which means I won't forget that they exist. It's a lot less likely to forget. Regulations for trainees. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. So this is basically where they took people to brainwash them to be like, oh yeah, this evil shit is clearly fine. What could possibly go wrong? Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the global future leaders of Umbrella Corporation. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Discipline, obedience, unity. Oh, that sounds like a... Yeah, especially the fact that it's written in green. That's definitely used for something, like a code somewhere. These three words are the basic principle which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. Keep these words in mind at all times, devote yourself to your training, and bring honor to yourself and the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Oh, he sounds like a nice fella. Oh yeah, the ambient music here is really like the ambient background sound. I don't know why I said ambient music. Like it's not music. Like it's like ambient noise. It's really good. It really gives like really have set like the vibe. Security is locked. Please insert system disk. System disk required to activate the release system. Okay. The disk for that's useful. That's useful to just know and for later times. dead? I don't know if headshotting them helps or not. 14 bullets to kill 2 zombies. That's not good. Not good at all. I don't know if like NPCs shoot any better than I do. Old paintings line the wall. All of them depicting women. Okay. A collection of female statues. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. There's only 2 doors there. This one's locked. Doors embossed with a fire motif. Okay. I am going to go ahead and assume that the puzzle here isn't just use the light, like set fire to the door. No. Ooh, map, yes. Okay. Shows the right place to go. Shows the right place to go first. That seems to be more or less everything up here we can access right now. Hello. Well, that sure seems like something that's gonna open up at some point. I'm guessing maybe oh wait, no. Oh, I should check what this red door here says. The one on the left side says on the way out again. I feel like that might be like a I feel like maybe that's like a open from the like if this says open from the other side, it's definitely like a puzzle to open up whatever this is. I'm assuming that might be like the good and evil balance puzzle thing. Although it's weird that it's not marked as a door. But I guess if it's like a secret, it's not marked until it's actually opened. I don't know how these games generally operate with secrets. All right, drop down there to locked room. Okay. So I can actually. Oh, apparently I can go back outside again. No, what? I will say apparently I can go back outside again, but I haven't been outside yet. That's a lot of stuff that can be explored as well. Oh, and if we go there, we can go in that room and that. And that is. Let's just short back there. No, that using that ladder can go back up there and get back up here. Okay, conference room. I'm guessing like maybe the reason why I have a shortcut there is I'm guessing either something happens to block this door, or whatever you need for specifically for that podium there you find at the bottom of this ladder. Perhaps, and that's why there's a shortcut there. But yeah, let's just explore this room and then jump down. First off, we got the microfilm, okay. Actually, let's say the projector to view its contents. I haven't seen a projector yet. have that for now. I just prefer for right now to just have a bit more control over whether or not my teammates will use up a bunch of ammo or not. Computer was probably used for database searches, but it's covered with dust now. Weird assumption to make. But oh, there's a computer here. To be fair, this is a library, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yes, right. So by database search, they mean specifically, this was used to like search for books. Holding a candle in his hand, this light will guide you to a greater truth. Trying to control your partner with a C-stick, not fun. Actually, no, I mean it works fine. It's hard to remember that the C-stick is also it's also tank controls. No, really? Huh. Oh, I guess I need to find like a okay, I probably need to find like a candle. I can come back here, okay. There's a candle right there. There's lots of candles and stuff. Oh, well, even one there. We'll pick that up later on. The books on the shelf are compact, but they're all full of technical jargon. Alright, there's a section over here. Oh, no, never mind. The candles, yeah, those candles are up in the candelabra, right. I'm hoping I could just take one of them. Oh, but only one character can go up. Wait, up? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought there was something with a light over here first, though. Can I take that? No? Maybe... Oh, or maybe it's just a light, okay. Crap, they're both pretty full.
I'll go.
Okay.
We're sending him down. So, winch control for lift, yep. There's a square... Oh, it's a square. Never mind. Lion-headed thing, you are coming with me. Oh, I mean, at least... Right, come... Right, least we get to use this one up straight away. Reasonably quickly. It always feels good in a game with such limited indoor space as this. Right, I forgot I need to use that manually. I keep thinking it is automatically being used. Oh! I mean, that makes sense. It does say that Rebecca is... like... yeah, it does say that the other guy is stronger. Okay, I guess Rebecca's going downstairs then. She's coming back up pretty quickly, huh? Let's see... exchange... do I want... he should be fine with that amount of bullets, right? Right? Not entirely jazzed about Rebecca being the one going down, since she's the less defensible of the... she's less sturdy? Why did I think that could go down at all? Right, I just concluded that was going down because I didn't realize I was there. Oh, hello. Well then, that could have gone better. Okie dokie, that could have gone so much better. Was it 850? Oh, the Minitan's missing. Okay, so we need a Minitan for that. Okay. It's starting to find a lot of like a lot of the bits I need. So I know I need to set this to 815 to open one of the doors in the lobby. So I need to find a Minitan for that. I need to find a projector so I can view the microfilm. What gears? Oh, there's gears on the table. I was trying to pick up the... I was a bit confused there because I was trying to pick up the handgun ammo. So in theory, when you're split up, the other character can get like attacked, like call for aid. I have a feeling that's only gonna happen in like scenarios where you're splitting up for like story reason. I'm not entirely sure I feel comfortable with her. I mean, the other guy can't get up here, so I mean, she might as well explore, I guess. Hello there, bird. Please fuck off. That might have been an absolutely atrocious idea. Hey, if the bird didn't want to get shot, his friend shouldn't have attacked me earlier, okay? Well, I feel like that might have been like they set you up for being worried about birds and then be like, hey, there's a bird right here. You want to shoot him? And the shots can take up so much space. Not a fan of that. Come here. Oh, that is. I'm a little worried about how much damage I'm taking here. Not that much, okay. Just really hope they don't respawn. Sorry, what? How should that help in any way? Oh, there's a way to get outside. Okay. Wait, is it a fourth floor? No, but that looks a lot like staircase in the next room. Hello, anybody home? Well, this doesn't look sketchy at all. At least dog cages are empty. A good start. Why is there so many spikes leading right into the room? Machine has finished winding the chain. It's a machine for winding the chain. Start machine? No. I am going to be exploring first. I don't know what that's going to be used for anyway. Oh, that staircase is leading down. Oh, that... Ooh. Ooh. I am gonna run and grab Billy before we do anything else. So this leads down. This leads down to one of the locked doors on the second floor of the lobby. Specifically, the one that was locked from the other side. I'm assuming Billy can't just like if I tell us to join up. I'm assuming Billy can't just run through a bunch of rooms by himself, right? We have to be in the same room to like team up. Nice, sweet. No, yeah, not I got a little more used to running around with two people. Not so. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry. Where the fuck did you come from? Oop, goes the zombie. Here we go. That's how we deal with zombies. Do you love my good headshots? Don't get to do that too often. In Resident Evil, I mean. So now I can join up on the...
This way!
Yeah.
Do I want him to take the lead again? I mean, she's kind of hurt, so I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. No, I need to equip some. I need to equip one of the weapons. Just switch over to Billy. Pistol for now. I can equip the shotgun when and if we need it. Right, time to actually explore. Do you want to explore the upstairs section? Winding the stuff feels like something I want to wait a bit with doing. Like, it might cause some people to get angry. But I want to at least, I want to grab the herbs at least. As well as... So let's check out at least how the doors are locked up, how the door are locked up there. Oh right, I should be able to push, like with Billy being able to get up there now, I should be able to use him to push the crate that was on the lift and maybe get that to go down to the outside. Now this is I'm finding this much more fun than the train. The train is just running back and forth. You know, kind of. Wait, that door was open? I didn't think that door was open. I just want to check. Oh, I just want to check what kind of lock it was. Alrighty then. Is that the grenade launcher? Hello there. Don't mind if I do. What else do we have here? Ooh, more shotgun shells. Yes. Not looking at the painting, but okay. The painter has accentuated her sense of nobility. Oh, yeah. There we go. A couple of tries to manage to pick it up. Oh well. Room is filled with art objects. It must be an art storehouse. That's actually kind of looks like there's one of those like statues where it's like there's like a man on the front and a woman on the back. They're like or the other way around. And they have it's like a mirror so you can actually see it. That's actually look kind of like that one. Yep, it stopped ticking. Can we take the minute hand off it? No. No, desecrating old clocks. Okay. What do we have in the back here? I think general. I mean, other than having to run around a lot, I think a lot of time you kind of need to just leave stuff you don't know the use of just kind of behind. Just go for the inventory space. Doors embossed with a water. Okay, so we got a fire door and a water door. So far, I got a bit of the mental thing going. I have a theory. I might be on the wrong track, but white. I mean, usually when you have like good and evil, you usually have like good as the white. Good is usually treated as the white and evil as black. So maybe this is one of the pieces we need for the like the good and evil puzzle out in the lobby. Like the weight, like the balancing the weights. No, don't go downstairs. Here we go. Good boy. Good boy. Yep. I mean, it weighs is too much in the favor of white, but that's fine. That puzzle piece is now in the place it needs to be, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, this feels much more right, much more Resident Evil-y, now that we're in a proper mansion. The police station of Resident Evil 2 was fine. Like, it was good. But it wasn't a mansion. Like, it was like mansion-esque, but still not just something wrong in a Resident Evil game doesn't have like a proper mansion. And to be fair, I don't think 3 had a mansion either. And it's probably just because I'm so what I'm trying to say is that I just really like the mansion of Resident Evil 1. This feels something's gonna hurt me, no. The knight's swords firmly bar access to the door. Okay. At least they didn't whack me with the swords. That's good. That's good. A bit of a look around the room, see if I see anything special that I might be able to interact with. Right, was a giant pool thing here. And not sketchy at all. Okay, we got some kind of item in there. It's a cage for raising animals. The cage is too heavy to lift. I'm assuming we need to mess around with the chains up here. I'm a little worried that might attract my attention, but... Well, that's what that was that other cage is for as well, okay. might well try it, I feel. Yeah, sure, start machine. I'm worried something's gonna come and attack me when I do this. I mean, if I start my... Start machine isn't exactly the word I would use.
Come on!
Yeah, I didn't realize that they were already separated, but I mean that makes sense. I just thought like if I start moving he would just... Game what? It took a really long time to load that cutscene there. I thought I just started running. God damn it. Oh my god. This is way harder than it should be. Right, I need to switch person and then move. I just assumed it... I didn't think it would automatically change like their follow status. It makes sense that it would keep it, but also it feels weird when it does things automatically for you. Like, yeah. Like you could also just argue that it should have switched over to Rebecca when I had winced that thing up. But that's not more fast for that. Oh,
Rebecca!
he has a shotgun. Wait, I don't know, like, do I need like try to avoid shooting Rebecca? I know how much ammo I'm using here either. Oh, let's go for her. What? Oh, come on. I'm actually out of that ammo. Wonderful. I hope I didn't shoot Rebecca there. That felt like a bit of a sponge. Rebecca. I don't know if I hit it like in the wrong place or anything like that.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you.
Like maybe, like it might. I could see it being like if you want to be like fancy, like you equip the knife and run up and stab it while it's like up on its hind leg, biting Rebecca. It also probably would have been a little bit easier, you know, if the correct person had the, say for example, a certain grenade launcher. That could have been helpful. Man, I'm really glad I didn't start on hard, because I am running low on everything. I feel like I'm constantly running low on everything except ink ribbons. I wonder if they maybe like expect you to reload and redo a boss fight if you like do it really poorly. Maybe. So what kind of... I mean, you got a facility key. What does it say? That looks red and like fiery. Yeah. Fire sign, nice. Ordinary key, my fucking ass. Resident Evil games don't have anything like an ordinary key. Every single key is like a super fancy designer key of some kind. I kind of really want to save. Oh, right, I remember this. Going back out here. I want to try going down on the outside. That also lets us pick up the red green herb with Rebecca as well. Left out here. Bird on trees, one wonderful. How do we want to just use it right now? I am low health. You can go really quickly from like the dark yellow or dark like orangey, like I'm right now, to dead. If you encounter the wrong thing. It also feels a little bit like I'm kind of wasting healing if I don't wait until I'm at red health. Use it. Oh, hello. There's something on the... Okay. Is there something on one of the pillars down there? I think I accidentally walked out here instead of just picking up the herbs normally. Ah. It's yeah, it's a fair amount of times I have saved. I really don't want to save this low health, but a bit of running. The thing is, if pushing this box lets me get onto the front garden, I'm pretty sure I can just open the front door from outside there and just go straight to the save point. But I mean, there is a good chance there's something out in the court, in like in front of the front door, that might decide to kill me. So do I risk? I basically have to redo the entire mansion over again if I die now. I did this mistake already with the train. let's not do a repeat of the start of the game. Spend a little bit of extra time to just run back and save and do I heal up? I think I might be a little bit on the stingy side with my saves. Which should then cause me to have to use more, have to use more healing items because of that. Like maybe if I save more frequently, it would be easier. The barrier for just reloading and doing something over in a better way would be a bit lower. I have no idea what that. Also, that was the wrong door. And by wrong, I mean it's not technically wrong door. There's a save point in here as well. But I want to use the downstairs save point so I could leave the shotgun there. I have no idea what that word even means in English. So it's kind of hard to say that in Norwegian. Not. I'm assuming that's something you might have encountered in Mexico, I'm guessing. It's not a natural pit or sinkhole or something from the collapse of limestone bedrock that exposes groundwater. Specifically associated with the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico. Very commonly used for water supplies by ancient Maya, okay. I am gonna just reject that because I don't know if there's like if there even is a word for that in Norwegian, and if there is, I would absolutely not know it unless I just look it up. Right, I just walk downstairs. There's something we got. Oh, I bet when it's so. I bet the evil and Where's the map? Yeah, I bet the good and evil puzzle unlocks like the move, makes a ported move or something like that. Did I mention the right thing? Yes. Oh, the fucking Molotov cocktails would have been a... Oh, the Molotov cocktails would probably have been amazing as that boss. God damn it, that's... Yeah, that would have been almost perfect. That and a grenade launcher. They don't... you know what? Yeah, I think I want to take that with me. Oh, right. No space. What? What am I carrying? What am I carrying now? A large grenade launcher featuring a revolver-style chamber. I've usually not been good at actually using the grenade launcher. Right, let's check the outside area. Then we can check the downstairs left section. I have a weird feeling I'm gonna get the key to whatever I need, like whatever key I need for the downstairs left section. I'm gonna get by the time I get there. It's because I'm putting it off so long. No real reason really for putting it off. Just I just happen to find a lot of other areas to go first. There's got to be more in this room, right? No. Yeah, I could definitely have been better prepared for that big fight. Oh well. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to push them with Billy, the crates. Maybe that lift is used from the outside. It's just a shortcut back up here. Okay. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. Oh, that's irrelevant. Okay. So this is not where we need to go yet. Okay. Downstairs it is. Oh yeah, I have both downstairs area. Yeah, both downstairs doors are available. Plus the right side leads to somewhere that's just marked as down. You have to appreciate the fact that like neither of these people are like here for a specific reason. Like neither of yeah, Rebecca had a reason to get to the train, and Billy had like a reason like okay, he had just escaped. So that's why he was in that area. Like both of them right now are running around fucking up Umbrella's plans just because they happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong and or correct time. Like they have no reason to be in this man. Like if Umbrella had just let them go, they just leave and let the Umbrella be left alone. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't have any reason to suspect like Umbrella to do anything bad, really. Like, yeah, a bunch of weird snail things attacked an Umbrella train. I mean, that's not Umbrella's fault. I mean, it probably is Umbrella's fault because I mean they fucked over some people. But it's not specifically them that fucked over a train. That's some blood on the side there. It's always a good sign, right? Oh, the bathrooms. Okay. The faucet is completely dry. It's probably broken. What? Well, that's just me walking out. Well, there was just some, like a zombie or something banging against the pipes. Oh. Okay, more empty bottles. Okay, so you can make more Molotovs. Conveniently placed. Can you place a gas tank there? Use it combined with the existing one. What? Oh. Oh, there's more gas in this one. Okay. take this with me and keep dumping stuff in the lobby, because why not? Hindsight, maybe not the best place to use that. It just look like me. Oh, this is bad. I just thought like maybe because you know what? I just thought like maybe because oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. That's like the perfect time to use the herbal mix. Oh my god. Run straight back into it on the floor. I'm just gonna leave. I was trying to just leave the room. I thought like maybe they had an enemy there to sort of be like, hey, here's an enemy to test the thingy on. Oh, that used up a lot of healing items for no reason. Wonderful. I'm just gonna go back out here and dump the gas tank. I don't see any reason. I don't particularly see any reason to carry that along with me. Giant dump of items in the middle here. I mean, if they're not gonna give me any fucking item storage, I don't know if I have any other way of doing this. Just gonna dump all stuff in one location and hope for the best. I wonder why they decided to not have the item boxes. Maybe they figured like with 2 characters you would have more than enough space. So missing the item boxes. Plus, I mean, obviously being able to leave stuff on the ground was at least partly related to the missing item boxes. I wonder if it was like, oh hey, we implemented the. I wonder why they made what direction the decision was made in. Like, did they decide, oh, we want to get rid of item boxes, so therefore we need the characters to be able to drop stuff, or is it like, oh hey, we added the ability to leave stuff on the ground, so therefore we don't need the item box anymore. Wait, that's locked. Okay. So this is the other room. Okay. Yes, there's 2 rooms that need the whatchamacallit. I left an item up there? What the fuck did I leave behind there? I mean, it can't be that. I'll check that when I get to opening those locked doors anyway. I'm just a little bit confused by that. On the left side of the map there, huh? Yeah, look at little Christmas tree on the save point there, huh? Right. Yeah, we need to find the minute hand for a clock upstairs. So we can set the time to 8:15 and unlock, I believe, this door and the lower right corner of the lobby on this floor. I think both of those opens by the same setting it to 8:15. I just looked at them. fucking take me. So that's a second death. Oh, this one was more or less ish planned. It was just going too badly. There was no point in continuing there really. I wonder if he came because I had been like close to that room that caused him to spawn. I don't think it was the bathroom one coming out of the room. I don't think. So continue or restart? What? What the fuck? I'm sorry. What? Yeah, it restarts the whole. Why? What? Why is that? I mean, I'm assuming it didn't fuck up the save. But why is that an option when loading the save? I mean, there's literally a... Yeah, I thought like maybe it just restart like that specific area. Maybe like it restarts back to like after the train had crashed, perhaps? But like there is a new game button on the main menu. Why would you need to be able to restart the game from the save file? I mean, it doesn't default to the restart, so I mean, it's not that bad, but still. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? I have no idea. But yeah, that's a really fucking weird choice right there. I really don't get that one. I'm just gonna check something. I'm just gonna. You know what? This is actually a spectacular. This is specifically the type of place where I don't need both characters. Oh yeah, if it had wiped my save, I would have been mad. I mean, games like this. Oh god, why do you have so much equipped? You need a bunch of free space there, my friend. Yeah, I think I would just like quit the game at that point if that had happened. Also with me just so I can combine them easier.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Let's split up. We can search faster that way. I want to check if that plant guy actually spawned because I touched the door. Which would be kind of weird, but okay. So wouldn't entirely surprise me. That feels like entirely like the kind of thing that a game like this would do. Well, I mean, yeah. Yes. Okay, it's not the bathroom one. It's literally just the second one that spawned because I touched the door. Maybe that one's meant to spawn like when you come back out of that room or something like that. No. Grab the flasks. Okay, game. Grab the flask. No, don't grab the herb. Wait. I'd forgotten I had so much. Yeah, I'd forgotten I was carrying that many items, or I would have piece of the bottles on the way in. Then we can grab this. And Bob's your uncle. There we go. Nope. That didn't seem to do anything. I mean, it did like a transformation type of thing there. I thought, like, is that like just how he reacts to being exposed to fire? Oh, no, it's a regular zombie that transforms. Okay, into like a weird zombie. Okay, he's like half a second to run by. There's some bad zombies in there that we're gonna have to deal with at some point. But that is a lot like future me problem that I'm not gonna deal with now at all. Wonderful. Good co-op mechanisms for playing the game. Wonderful. You leave this. Leave this. Why the fuck do I not have a gun? Did I drop the pistol? I dropped the pistol, didn't I? Yeah, that's it. I've also kind of forgotten what I left around this place for now. A green herbal mix. Huh. They're wasteful of me. What have I left here? No, that's a shotgun. That's not what I was looking for. Right, the microfilm. I don't need that. Right, so that, I think, just leaves the... Yeah. No, I can go up to the... I can go on the second floor left side and open the flame door now. Should I just do that to get the key out of my... Get the key out of my life? I kind of want to see what's that location that's just marked down there as well. Oh, I know. I can go on the right side and up the ladder. Which leads me back to the top room here. And allows me to, yeah. I mean, that's kind of a waste, but oh well. Or can we just go up straight away up now? Yeah, I mean, I need to examine that ladder at some point. Might as well do it now. Inventory. My ammo situation is completely fucked. So that is wonderful. Love to see it. You know what? I'll drop. Leave this behind. Go and pick up the double green. And use that. Could also just have used it direct from that screen, but I forgot about that part. There we go. Now at least one of them is fine. It feels like the worst weapon to have as like the you know, when I have out by default when I encounter something. God, they are really not giving me much ammo here. I mean, I might as well just be. Oh, good lord. Trying to get two there at the same time. Another one, Jesus Christ. Your character is so slow to like stop moving around. It's absolutely insane. Like stop aiming. So long. I don't know how to deal with that. I thought he just try to get a nade launcher and like hope for the best.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Really just like try to run past him and hope for the best. That seems horribly. That seems like a horribly inefficient use of the grenade launcher, but I mean, I'm out of it. I'm out of everything. Oh my fucking god, can you take a little bit fucking longer to get ready to recover from throwing a bottle, huh? Like... Like he just fucking takes like 5 years to recover. Like he throws the bottle, and by the time he recovers from throwing the bottle, the zombie I threw that is in my face again, eating it. I am not convinced about the effectiveness of the Molotov cocktail. That way. I'm also really not. Yes. Also not. I don't want to go into that room anymore. There's too many zombies there. I mean, I might be able to juke around them a bit. Like, oh, this be fine. This is ages back. Well, not that far back actually. Three items to pick up. That is front of space.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You stay behind while I grab the things. I'm not gonna bother spawning the second tree zombie thing this time around. There's no point spawning it early. I'm just gonna go in the bathroom, grab the gasoline and stuff. Is there much reason to? Like, it feels like a waste to use the Molotov cocktail on just like a regular fucking zombie as well. Like, it feels like a special weapon that should be saved for like a boss or something. Like, I can't, like, there's nothing else I can interact with here, right? I can break into these toilet stalls or anything like that, no. Just run for it and leave that guy has having a mental breakdown. Wonderful. I just want to check a thing. 1 second. There we go. Oh, wow. I was an hour and 40 minutes into this. I'm just okay. Yeah. I was just making sure that I actually did start. That I didn't accidentally start the game over on like hard or something. Just because I'm so surprised by how little ammo and everything I'm getting. But yeah, no, it didn't do that.
Come on.
Roger.
Yeah, this game is apparently just extremely fucking stingy with items it gives you. What? Wait. Actually, those spare bullets. No, left them on the floor, right? this. That is the bullet, I think. No. That's actually Molotov cocktails, like I wanted to drop them. Again. The green herbs, just use them directly. We'll pick them up, as well as this. The bullets. I don't particularly want to go into the dining room. What ammunition I have right now, I don't feel comfortable with that. Like, maybe if I could... Maybe if I had a shotgun, perhaps? I could, like, one-shot. I might feel better about that. I feel like if I try to get through that room, I need to kind of, like, juke around, like, not just avoid most of the zombies. I'm not entirely feeling comfortable being able to do that. But if I turn to the right after entering the room and shoot that zombie that's coming from that direction, I might be able to like run or lure them all to like the end of the table. Possibly. I feel like there's a secret door like right here. But I mean, I still can't set this on fire, right? If it would be like a pretty specific case for that. Okay, could you be so kind as to go ahead and just open the door? It feels weird that specifically keys are just all used automatically, but nothing else. Like, oh, this key that's marked with a fire symbol. I mean, obviously that's used for the fire door. This key card that's marked as like rear train access or whatever. No, that doesn't make sense. I can't be using that automatically. It just feels weird. So this got to push this. I think I can just climb on top of it. The books are arranged in no particular order. I thought it said in particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. I can't push it properly into the corner there. I didn't fuck up anything by moving it that far. I don't think so. Yes, God bless handgun ammunition. Yes. Oh my god, yes, I do need that. Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. I use this bunch of trainees as always. Where does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple decent ones though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. 25th. Solar Will, Practical AI, they really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. Oh, Scholar Will, Practical Al, right. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. A sudden call from the director. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since this training facility was built that the director Marcus has ever shown an interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Okay. But I feel that the snail whistler is one of those two people. Like the loser of them. This globe is extremely well crafted, but it's so old that it feels like it's going to fall apart when you spin it. Do you want to spin it? Yes, I want to spin it. I also expected like a question, hey, do you want to spin it? In there. This could have just been a room for getting more ammo, right? There'll be something else in here. Something on the tables? That was honestly kind of disappointing. Huh. Maybe I'm overlooking something, but yeah, it felt like there should have been more there. Oh well. Okay, now that I have the shotgun, I feel like I have the shotgun. Now that I have a couple of shotgun shells, I feel like a little bit more safe to deal with the downstairs room. The dining room. Yeah, especially if I take out like the one on the right side and just run for it. I might be able to take them out in a bit more of an orderly manner, or at least... Ooh, if we can sneak down that way. It might give me enough space to chuck a Molotov at... no, but the Molotov? It feels wrong to use the Molotov. Yes, again, against regular zombies. And did I pick up? No, that's not the thing I want to pick up. Yes, once I get through this room, I am gonna have access. I'm gonna have a shortcut access to the area behind it at least. So that's helpful. I don't know. Do I want Rebecca with me? I mean, if I'm not using her to shoot, I mean, I use her to carry stuff. Yes. I'm just worried how she's gonna behave in here. I'm worried she's gonna get eaten. They don't seem to go for her when I'm not controlling her. Nice. Missile bullets down over here. Rebecca, help out there. They're clearing this room. Yeah, very tough here. Okay. There we go. That worked a bit better. Actually having a bit of ammunition as well as, you know, the shotgun does help. Go back to idling. That did, I think I only used 2 shotgun shots there. That's not too. I feel that was pretty effective use. I could probably have, like, if I'd been really careful, I might have been able to lure the zombies in such a way that they could like multiple ones with a single shotgun shot. But that's really hard to do unless they just can't run space out correctly for that. Like you need to be like in like a little horde coming at you for that to work out. And I'm just running on to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Let's lock the doors and bust them. Oh. Yeah, it didn't ask me to get rid of the fire key, did it? Huh. Okay. Okay then. I mean, if this is anything like the other fire key door, it's just gonna be a bit of stuff back here. Need to pick up. Although I'm not particularly happy about that open window. Looking out at, no, it's not. You maybe just looking out at like the front gate area. No. See some more empty flasks for Molotov cocktails. I feel like maybe I should just bring the Molotovs with me, like on Rebecca perhaps, so in case. Lighter fluid, huh? Oh, it is out of fluid, out of fuel. I never even thought it. Yeah, that thought didn't even cross my mind, huh? I should probably just have used it straight away. There we go. Now we can start setting fire to shit. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 10 appears to be well used. Refrigerator. The door is broken and refuses to open. And this facility is a shithole, huh? Just gonna check in case they have like hidden something back behind the bench here now. Oh, right, and that's 3 bottles to match up with the remaining 3 gasoline I have. Wonderful. Let me just double check. He's also set to idling, yeah. I prefer when I don't just start using ammo unless I know of it, because I'm so low on ammo, I don't trust until you start blasting. Or to put it more more correctly, perhaps. I don't trust him to not just start blasting when I don't want it. Let me check. I need to try to interact with the window here. I don't think this is another place where... I think, like, is this maybe like another place I can use the hook shot, like, out this window? I don't think so, but I want to check it out. No, okay, good. Oh, good. Not good necessarily, just... Yes. I think it's like one... I think it's like a low... There might be like a lone zombie left in the left in this room in like the top area that I haven't been in yet. It's just... This like feels like a... Honestly, it feels like a good opportunity to just run past it. Register as a zombie at least. Okay, maybe it was. Maybe I did deal with him. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome into running around in a creepy mansion with nowhere near enough ammo. The enemy seems to more or less leave your companion alone. So if she's... Again, unless there's like a specific story reason why they don't. So I feel like it's safe-ish to let her run around in low health. The tree looks lonely and withered. It seems there was no one to take care of it. This has really gone to the shits, huh? Let me... Now that I have the lighter, I kind of feel like I almost need to try to use it. Wait. I am liking the game. There's a couple of... Like, the atmosphere... I wasn't that fond of the first section because it was very limited. But now they're back in, like, a proper mansion and you're, like, and you're actually properly exploring. And feels like a Resident Evil game again. That I am quite enjoying it. The main thing for me right now is that the game is, to a degree that I didn't feel in the previous games, the game is extremely fucking stingy with its ammo. I am very much considering saving again. What did I accomplish? I grabbed the stuff in the bathroom without any problems. I grabbed the stuff in the I grabbed the stuff in the bathroom. I grabbed the stuff in the upstairs fire room. I managed to clear the dining room without any issues, and I looted the kitchen. That is especially like the... I mean, now that I have a strategy, the dining room isn't too bad. What's the chance I have action before I can save again? I mean, my plans right now... I go through this door, through here. Check out this room, go up the ladder, check out the back area here, and come out and save. I think that's safe. I think that is safe. It's a little bit worrying seeing her just running under the spotlight on fire. I have to admit. I don't know if he will use the lighter automatically when he needs it, or how that works. I might regret doing this. I mean, I have like 6 ink ribbons here, plus another 3 upstairs. Yeah, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, just save. I've been extremely stingy with ink ribbons. I have this fear that I'm just gonna get to like the end of the game and just completely run out, just not have enough ink ribbons. It just causes me to just not use them at all. And I mean, I have yet to get even... there's been a couple of the games, I think, like in certain sections, there's been a little bit of a shortage of ink ribbons. There's usually been like a thing at the start. I might have been like early on, I might have been running a bit low, and then you start like adding it up. So I never had like even a chance of being low at like towards the end of the game. And I don't expect that to be an issue here. But then again, I haven't usually had much ammo problems in the other games either. This one released originally 2002, first one in 96, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. It has some quality of life improvements, still clunky though. I don't, like, I mean, the graphics is a lot smoother. But honestly, I don't particularly feel there's that many quality of life improvements, really. It still pretty much plays like the first one, if you ask me. I mean, there's some stuff they've had to put in more or less because they have to. Like the fact that you have 2 characters, and why the fuck is... No, there's... What? Crap. You have 2 characters, necessitated some improvements of stuff. I like being able to leave stuff on the ground. Like if I pick something up, I don't have to run all the way back to the item box. I really fucking wish I was still on item box though, and leaving all the crap just lying over the ground on the ground wasn't the only way to handle stuff. Well, I didn't know we can switch ammo. That hasn't been an issue for me yet, because I have got the grenade launcher, but I haven't got multiple types of ammo for it yet. That's nice. Yeah, I like being able to drop stuff. The fact that you don't have an item box, at least not yet, makes that kind of... I feel like I would rather be able to... I feel like I would rather have an item box and not be able to drop stuff than being able to drop stuff and not have an item box. Although at least it does seem like whenever I moved on, at least with a train crash, any items I had like laying around seem to just spawn like at the start of the next area, at the start of like this mansion area. So it doesn't seem like you risk losing, like if you just leave items lying around and never pick them up, or at least if you have picked them up and then dropped them, you interacted with them, it doesn't seem that you at that point can risk losing them again. So that is nice. Of course, that might change, might not. Should we get one down the line? I'm really looking forward to it. I can kind of see why you wouldn't have one on the train. But yeah, I would have liked to have one here in the mansion. So I'm guessing you. I'm guessing you played this game then, right? How did you feel about it? Rubbity dubbity dub. What the? It didn't. How did it not pop their heads? Not only did it not hit both of them, it didn't pop their heads either. Although it... No. Stay down. You forgot where I stopped? Nice. Okay. So are you a big... Okay, there's a ladder to be looking for. So are you a big fan... Are you like a fan of the Resident Evil series? So a nice little evil statue. Well, I say evil, I mean it's a black statue. That sounded kind of horribly racist right there. I realized just that came out of my mouth. Is that a second shotgun? Oh no, this is a shotgun. The other one's the hunting rifle. Okay. Is the I wonder if maybe the shotgun is bad. Yeah, I mean obviously the shotgun can have multiple can have a lot of ammo in it. That's a good start. That is... So that's my inventory full. Ah. Great. You know what, I'm just gonna... I'll go upstairs and sort of hope for the best. By the best I mean that there's not a whole lot of items that I can miss up there. Getting the actual shotgun is definitely an improvement. Being able to have 7 ammo in the gun instead of just 2. Just being able to have more than 2 shots in the gun to begin with is a great improvement. And I do also hope that it does more damage, but I'm not necessarily like doesn't feel like necessarily that important. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we actually grabbed Rebecca. Fuck. That is really bad. Okay, so apparently she can be grabbed. Wonderful. Some really bad luck with opening the zombie heads now. This is starting to feel like it is just not worth going up here. Unless you need to? Yeah, like what was this? Like two green herbs? And you use that much ammo to get up here? I mean, clean the downstairs room, yes, and get the actual shotgun, sure. Having to kill like 4 or 5 zombies up here for 2 green herbs? With how little ammo I got? I'm not entirely sure about that part. I don't remember how much space. Should I have any space right now? Do I just make a double green? Grab both. Grab both in this stash. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'll just make a double green. I have another green sitting downstairs if I get a spare, like a lone red one. I don't know if combining 2 greens actually make them more effective, or if it just saves space. Like I mean, I know it heals like the same as 2 individual greens, or at least as much. I don't know if it has any other bonus other than, you know, saving 1 slot. It's like a medium heal in 1 slot. Yeah, that doesn't. I'm very tempted to reload and just do the storage room and leave the balcony alone. But I know it would also really bug me to have the balcony unexplored. I didn't need to go up there, and I don't feel like it's particularly much of a shortcut either. Right, let's see what the. I need to actually use the black statue. So out of curiosity, what is your favorite? What do you mean I don't need to use it right now? I definitely need to use it. What's your favorite survival horror then? We need to be more in front. Go. Not balanced. I'm guessing there's like another white one that I need to find. Drop the gas here. Oh, you don't have a favorite? Okay. I think so far, at least out of the Resident Evil games, I definitely prefer Resident Evil 1. Like, Resident Evil 2 is good, and I think, like, objectively speaking, I think Resident Evil 2 is a better game than Resident Evil 1. If nothing else, just because there's more stuff there, and, like, more stuff, and you have, like, the fact, like, you have like the A and B route, and you can switch the way that you do them. There's just so much stuff there. I think it's objectively better game. I just personally really like the mansion setting of the first game, and I think the second game going to like a police station, like it would have been weird if the second was like, oh hey, it's the second game, but we're back in a different mansion now. It would have been a bit weird. But yeah, personally just prefer the mansion setting. It just feels right for like a Resident Evil game, for like a survival horror. So it's like having like a bunch of like weird like, oh, this door needs the key marked with a knight symbol, and you need to find like these 3 blocks to open up like this door or something. It's like in a mansion, sure. It was probably owned by some weird old guy, right? In a police station, it was like in use until it's literally a zombie outbreak. Not sure how that works out. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, the police station is like I mean, it does function like a mansion. That is true. This is a different flavored mansion, if you can put it that way. This is something like specifically like the mansion theme that works really well in Resident Evil 1. Is that a light from the other side, or is there something to pick up there? No, there's just light from through here. I don't think we're gonna go through that. Well, that's not good. I'd like to mention Theme 2, there's been a few mansion-themed one survival horror games that are pretty good as well. I think I watched Dash Retro play Tormented or something like that. Like a very, like the Resident Evil survival horror game. Which looked really good. Turn it off somehow. Yeah, Tormented Souls, yeah. Because I mean, I haven't tested this, but I am feeling pretty confident if I just run into that, I'm gonna either die or take a massive amount of damage I don't want to. So I've been pretty confident not even bothering to try that. Like I played enough games and survival horror games to know how a massive jet of steam works. What effective that is. I'm sorry, what? No naked flames. Rebecca. So one good thing here, at least, if your companion decides, you know, I'm just gonna get in your way, at least you can switch them and move them out of the way. Oh, okay. I have to say, I'm honestly surprised it just told me straight. Just was like, yep, can't go that way, instead of, you know, let me walk into it and take damage. So that didn't seem to be it. Huh. Okay, so as far as I can tell right now, I have been in every room accessible right now. Or at least that I know is accessible. I think I might be able to do something by the yellow dot on the left side of the map there. If that might be a puzzle I can solve possibly at this point. Especially... Ooh, yeah, especially... Right, because I didn't realize the lighter was out of... The lighter was out of... fuel. So, yeah, I might be able to do something there now. To get in. But that had like a... You need some kind of light thing going on. Left side is this toilet stall with a monster in it which you don't want to poke. I feel like I might be able to do something with it. I keep wanting to take like the mouse and start like pointing over on the map. I really should have just like some kind of like image or something I can just enable in OBS and just like drag around if I want to point at something. It'd make like pointing to a specific place on the map a lot easier. The elevator at the bottom here might possibly... I couldn't figure it out, but maybe there's something I can do there. Could I destroy the box, perhaps? Maybe if I grab one of the knives from the start, I can take the knife up and like just knife the box. Possibly. That's worth a shot. Yeah, let's check out the library. I also want to just look through this room a bit more. Let's check the library and the door there. See if we can solve that now that the lighter has fuel, and then we try knifing the elevator box. Oh my god. Also just realized a thing. The front door of the mansion is locked. I never even bothered trying to interact with the lock to see what kind of error it gives me. Like what kind of message it gives me. Like if that just says like unlocked from the can't be open, has to be open from the other side, like oh. If that just says it has to be open from the other side, I mean then it's obvious I need to do something with the elevator. If it just says like lock, it might give me an indication as to what I need to actually unlock it. Let's check the front door first. I also haven't found a projector, or have I? I can't remember having seen a projector. I mean, there was like a presentation room. It would make sense for there to be a projector there for microfilm. So if the door is open, the door's not gonna open by itself. The main door is just gonna open by itself. Grab the microfilm and check that out as well. Oh, it's these fuckers. It's like the third one of these. I'm assuming because the conference room up here. There's like a thing at the front which was like you need like a security card to do something there. I didn't thoroughly examine this room. Yeah, you need a security card. I'm assuming that security card, like when you use that, it's when you... Oh, she's in attack mode? Oh. I'm assuming that whenever I unlock the security is when those night doors open. That went surprisingly well. I don't think there's any way of not getting hit when you enter the room. Because they're just camping the door. I mean, the only alternative would have been to manage to deal with it when you trigger the bird to begin with. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's something more useful here, because I was just kind of stupid. I just picked up the item in the drawer here immediately, without thinking of like, is this gonna change something? I didn't like look around the entire room to see if there's like just have a look at like old items first. To be fair, it doesn't look. It's a very old fireplace. Look at this particularly much stuff here anyway. Check the central table. I have to say, I feel kind of bad not using Rebecca more, because she kind of feels like the main cat. At least in my head, she's the main character of the game. And I kind of just like her design more. Like this guy really just kind of feels like a generic bad boy type of design. I would have preferred to use Rebecca more, but she also takes more damage, and you know, the character I'm controlling is usually gonna be at like the front most of the time. No, I can't see a projector here. It just kind of makes, at least in my head, it just makes most sense to use the character that takes least damage. As like the guy who takes least damage is the one you run around with, because he's the one you run around with is the one that's most likely to take the damage. I mean, I'm like 99% sure that what I need to do right now is to find the clock hand, because the clock hand will get me access to 2 more rooms. I mean, there might be some. I don't know how I can get the steam to go away. Wait, where am I going? Right. This isn't a room change. It's just walking on the stairs. I want to grab the microfilm and I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not what needs to go into that computer. God, it's just like on the floor somewhere. Wonderful. Is this the microfilm, perhaps? I'm pretty sure this is not what I need to use on the upstairs computer, but let's just try anyway. Just kind of like, why not? I did try to set fire to the portraits. Yeah, that's like the first thing I did once I got light of blue. Right, I mean the candle is it says the candle is burnt down, so I don't think I can set fire to it. Maybe it's like enough of a stub of a candle left me to set fire to. Possibly. I haven't tried painting. Being held by a young woman and an old woman. I haven't fucked up something in this room, right? I'll try to I'll try to see if I can light up the fireplace. I don't think I will be able to. Oh. I push the table in the way here. There's been literally... Like, that table has been like the only thing I've been able to push so far, and pushing it fucks you up. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so I need to push a table to be able to get up and grab whatever's up there. I'll like push it just a bit too far then. Okay, Rebecca out of this situation here.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Really splitting up? We're still both in the same room. Out of curiosity, can climb the table? Okay. Just had to make sure that was not like a Rebecca only thing. Like the table wouldn't be sturdy enough to handle him or something like that. Almost doesn't look like it would be sturdy enough. Can I jump down this side? Yeah, nice. And then we can push it this way. For some reason, it just didn't enter my head that I might be able to like climb this thing. I just thought, like, in my head it was just like, you can either push the item or you can climb it. There's like either or. You can't do both. Which I mean makes no sense. But ideas like that doesn't need to make sense. They just have to pop into your head at the wrong moment. And that is the iron needle. Should probably use as the minute hand one. Nice. Okay, not stuck. I knew it felt like there was something not right about that room only having a movable table there, and it's like the only the only thing there is like 2 boxes of ammunition. Nah, I didn't feel right. Did not feel right at all. Although that makes me wonder about the kitchen.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
The kitchen also just had like a bit of scraps in it. Maybe I missed something there as well. So I'm assuming this either is or can be used as the minute hand, right? So hole in base, yeah. So that can be used as the minute hand. We can go up and put the clock to 8:15, I believe it was. Thinking. What have I done? How much time has passed since I saved? I think it's like no time. I think like almost no time has passed. Like we're gonna have to. I did go and save after clearing the dining room, because I felt like I did a really good job at that. I think if I died right now, I need to redo grabbing the shotgun room, and then like the black statue, and grabbing the handle, grabbing that needle. Both very quick things, so that's not an issue. This way. I have to say one thing that's kind of nice about a game like this is that like it can take when I go through like the first time, and like you have to figure out where to go, what to do. You're listening to all the you're seeing through all the cutscenes and everything. It can take a while, and then you for example, die, have to redo it, and what took you like an hour before takes you like 10-15 minutes now, because you know what to do. You're just skipping the cutscenes. You're not like exploring, like you're just sort of remembering like, okay, I got an item here, I got an item here, I got an item there. It's like quick. And I can pull... No. Right, the fact that the door to the outside is locked via the swords makes me pretty sure that whatever I need to do to activate the elevator is done from outside. It's done from downstairs. And it's just like a shortcut. It's a good shortcut, to be fair. Not one, but yeah, definitely a shortcut. So we go here. Plug this in, wonderful. That's the way we love to see it. It's solely built clock. Move the hands, yes. Pretty sure it was 8:15. Definitely 8 something. I should probably check the notes again. Nice, that was exactly correct. Nice, that's the way we like it. If this starts moving, wonderful. You have to run back down the same way I came. It's a decent chance something has spawned by now. Not great. Wait, item list? Oh! That's what the item list is. It shows... Oh, listen. I left some ink ribbons there? Oh. That's what the item list means. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's really convenient. Double checking my items. I got a shot with a couple of shots. Rebecca, you need to go back to idling. Thank you very much. She said she got the hunting rifle. I forgot about that. And the Molotov. Okay. So we got some firepower if we get into trouble. Just don't have very much ammunition. So a little trouble, that's fine. A lot of trouble, we are in big trouble. The time it took to load there, I was sure like it was loading a... I 100% thought it was loading a cutscene there. Let's have like a second fight in this room, right? Nice. Do I just go and check out the room straight away? Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll go and check out those rooms that are open, and I think that's gonna have to be it for tonight, because it's a little past midnight now. So... fully expect there to be some trouble in here through that way. Okay, come on. Show me what you got. That's not good. Oh yeah, oh he's dead. Okay. I wasted that bullet then. I think that's it. Really? Dude! Stop getting up. Oh, that... Oh, God. I have so fucking little ammunition, it's... Oh. There better be some ammunition in this room, Jesus Christ. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth. The earth has loyalty to the sun, and the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the point to the glory. All our hands cannot open the door to the heaven. That... I feel like it's got some kind of clue in it. Another one of those film things. I don't know where the fuck to play those. And I see absolutely no... Oh, there's shotgun ammo there. Yes. This fire looks like it was lit only a short while ago. Books lie scattered on the floor. Someone's grabbing all the books from like the library thing. The microfilm B. I've gotten 2 microfilms. I don't know where to use them. I might have just ran past where I need to use them and not realized they could be used there. Oh, yes. Give me that ammo. That's like this... That's actually slightly more than what you need to kill the zombies here, actually. Oh, nice. It's like a clock on the fireplace? Is that something? No? That's just fireplace info. Okay. Okay. One slight problem. I should move these over to Rebecca. I can take care of those, right? I mean, I can go and pass my item dump right now. So I could just dump. I could just leave them down there. That wouldn't surprise me if I need to use them. Like, maybe I can use them in the other room that unlocked. Like, that's where the projector is. So I'll just bring them with me. I know there's gonna spawn. There's a zombie that's gonna spawn in this hallway. I think even with like when I come out of this room, or actually it spawns after interacting with the door to the room. I mean, that's effectively gonna be now. That's gonna effectively be when I leave the room. I think even with Rebecca, hang on, I can just run past it. Man, this is a really bad camera. Yep. I'm trying to say that's a really fucking bad camera angle. You might be dead. What? Oh, dude. You are... How the fuck did you not die? What the fuck was all that blood from the first shot then? Huh. And there is the projector, just like I guessed. Wonderful. I mean, clearly I somehow managed to... Somehow, while standing right over a zombie that's lying on the floor, I aim down and fire point blank at that zombie. And I somehow managed to kill the zombie that's coming from behind the one on the floor? Oh, never mind. I fucked up his legs. That's what happened. Well, that explained my questions there. So all that blood splatter was probably like his legs getting destroyed by my shotgun blast and him falling on the floor. I wonder if that's a safer method of taking them out. Like, maybe if you take the shotgun and knife, you can like shotgun the legs from under a bunch of zombies and then knife them while they're down, perhaps. I mean, at that point you're still using a shotgun shell though, so I feel like it's probably you might as well just aim for try to take out their head. Alright, I feel like we're starting with A, right? Yeah. Sorry, I know a little bit of bad timing, but I need to take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, back, and I forgot to mute everything. Wonderful. Just nothing bad was heard. So I'm assuming using the 2 microfilms somehow grants me an item I need to progress further? Otherwise I'm getting stuck again. I have to say, I'm really glad I went into the... Of the 2 rooms that I unlocked by adjusting the clock, I'm really glad I happened to check the upstairs one first, since we got the second microfilm there. But I feel like that was deliberate from the designers, because that's kind of on the path back down from the 3rd floor. So you're basically running past that one to get to this one. You have to run past the other one, so it's unlikely that you wouldn't go in there. There's a picture of a room somewhere. I know where that is. That's the lecture hall. Oh, so I'm guessing like yes, I'm guessing I have to insert both of them and then something. Ah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, so hexadecimal. There's a hexadecimal going by the row starting in the upper left corner. Okay. And we got another item. Wonderful. An image resulting from the OLED microfilms A and B. Number appears in the seats of the conference room. I love that the text here just doesn't acknowledge that there is 6 letters at the bottom as well as 10 numbers. It completely ignores it. I wonder if anyone... Like, I wonder if people who don't know what hexadecimals got confused by that. Or maybe they just didn't think about it at all. So what did we pick up? Security system 1.2. Oh, probably used to activate some sort of security system. Yep, and that's what we need to put into that main hall there. Okay, honestly, I did expect... I thought it was gonna be like... I thought the microphone was gonna have like some kind of like move or something attached to them. Didn't expect that to just be like, yep, here's like a picture for with a clue as well as... Oh, there's the door, where's the door, there's the door. Yeah, I didn't expect it to just be like, hey, here's the next key item as well as a clue. And then be done. But oh well. I also just realized there's been a... Like, the... I mean, that was probably because they had to like set up the story, but the train had way too many cutscenes. And now we come to the training facility, and there was a cutscene when we got to the train, like of like the whole train crash thing, and there was like cutscene when we got like from like the underground area into like the actual mansion itself. And after that, they just let us run around freely without anything but getting in the way. Well, I mean, I guess technically it was a cutscene when Rebecca got kidnapped by the centipede. I guess. That doesn't count. Almost doesn't count. That was just the introduction of a boss. So yeah, we need to go like up here and figure out what to do. Although I think I need to check if I can get in there. I feel like I can. I should do that first in case I get more ammo or something there. After that, I'm missing the water key to get into like this area over here. As well as how to get past this. I'm assuming this is like might be like the way forward. Like that, you can only unlock stop the steam once you have done everything else, perhaps. Right. But yeah, let me just try to find a there's the ink ribbons. Try to find the ink ribbons and then. I think I got the ink ribbons. Yes. How many do I actually have? 5 here plus another 6 upstairs. So I just keep getting more and more ink ribbons. Well, I mean, it's been a good while since I got one now. Feel. There you go, and I think that is gonna be it for today. It's like midnight. Let me see if there is anyone I can drop you all off with though. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this game. And there's a couple of things I'm not that I kind of wish wasn't the way it is. But overall really good. Yeah, I think I found. I'm gonna drop you off. Actually, getting to do a relevant raid for once. That's not bad. I'm gonna drop you all off with Runetooth, who is currently playing Resident Evil 4. Not often I actually get to play someone. Not often I get to actually raid someone who's playing a relevant game to what I play. Not sure how long I'm gonna stick around because I haven't played Resident Evil 4 and I don't want to see too much of it, but I also already seen, like, I have a decent idea of like some of the big parts of Resident Evil 4 anyway. Because so many people talk about it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing this. We're gonna figure out this mansion, and everything's gonna hopefully work out. So yeah, have a good night, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow.